We're back, chat. We're back.
You wouldn't fucking believe what happened to the fucking went down to the 2 different restaurants, but there's no, or the takeaways, there's no fucking takeaways open along the whole street. So it's just like, fuck it, I grabbed a few bits out of the shop. We'll have our sausage rolls and the grabbed little here that we know up there. Something you cook for now. Something you cook. And just grab a few extras next. We have some back here now. What are these, Joe? Cordon bleu.
What are these shops? Don't know what they are. They look tasty as well. Just got one. Just say pork, queso, and ham, chicken and queso. Chicken cordon bleu. I don't really understand their instructions. So do I? I don't know what that means at the back now. Jack, we're gonna need translators. We're gonna need translators.
How long do I cook this for? Or what way do I cook it? Do I have to cook this in the fucking pan now? I thought you could just throw it in the oven. And for fuck's sake. No, none of them were open, Mr. Nobly. Must be fucking, they mustn't open on a fucking Monday night here or something. None of them were fucking open. I walked to 3 different ones, like, and they were all closed. I'm so pissed off, like. Look at that shit. Seen this in the shop, have you ever had this before? Toblerone ice cream. Toblerone ice cream. I don't know how to cook these now. I have sausage rolls there as well. How do I cook these now? Does anybody read Greek? Anybody read Greek? Didn't realise that way, but how do I cook this now? How the fuck do I cook them? I mean, use a translator. These are expensive, but I've never seen them before, so I was going to try them. Quite expensive, I heard it was.
Craggy bus. I'm Harry was.
I got these as well. Start chatting like these.
Super Mario Haribo. Super Mario. Let's go.
We should give you straw for it. Oh my god. I did not realise that ice cream was that expensive. Fucking hell. Chat, do you know how much that ice cream was? I did not realise that. Should have checked the prices. That's fucking ridiculous, eh? That is ridiculous. I did not realise it was that fucking much. €20 go on there, it's a bit of what you got. €9 for that little tub, like. €9 fucking euro. I did not realise that. The shop, I should have checked the prices. That's what they get for not checking. So they get for not checking. For that, I know. I got this as well to try it. Hell, cherry black. That is fucking expensive, ridiculously expensive. I didn't, like, if I hadn't known it was that much, I wouldn't have got it. Like, didn't know it was that fucking much.
You can see it there. That was literally half of what I got. See it there, €9 for half a pint of it. Not Taurus Aegina, but €9 for that fucking tower. I didn't realise it was that much. That was some fucking waste of money. To think of that our meal yesterday or the other day was fucking less than that. I think that the meal was less than that the other day down in the PS3. That was closed, chat. Criminal fucking, the place I wanted to go, Criminal Taste, was closed. And every other like fast food place along the place was closed. Like they must have closed on a Friday or Monday night or something. And then yeah, I walked all the way down there. Like, I should have checked. I just presumed that it'd be open. I just presumed it would be open. Like, why the fuck would you not be? There's English instructions in this though. Preheat oven 185, remove products from the freezer, put them in the non-stick pan, bake the paper 20 minutes. I'll put some of these on first and I'll figure out. I don't know how the fuck we put these on. I didn't realise there was no fucking English instructions at the back. Is it under this time? No. So who the fuck? Does anybody speak Greek? Does anybody speak? You're making your way back home, which means we are back home. Which means where do you think we are? You've got a bag of peanuts in this bag of peanuts. I can't believe that Toblerone was so much. What a fucking waste of money. It better be fucking nice now. I think if you use Google Lens on your phone, it should translate it. Yeah, I think it was there myself. We'll put these on first and then these ones. What? There is. Is there any bacon paper? Probably not. Oh, there is actually. Yes, burger places closed everywhere with fucking COVID restrictions. I walked the whole way down and on, thinking it would be surely be open, like everywhere was closed. This should give you a general idea. So I don't have to cook it in a pan now because I don't think there's even a pan there. there is a frame on there. I need it. Take you off the top of that oven before I turn it on this again instead of the wrong things. How many more days in Athens? Tomorrow is our last day. And we're going home Wednesday. It seems like none of the fast food places were open on a Monday. Weird, right? And it's almost all closed on a Monday. That must be their day off here. Yeah, this could be easy. We're only gonna maybe happen tomorrow night as well. It's way too many butcher. Okay. 20 minutes at 185. I don't know if this oven's on. Is that the top thing or here? I don't know what the fuck that button means. This don't exist, or it doesn't think there'd be something people eat there, do they sure do. We're looking at the ice cube trays now. We're looking at the ice cube trays now, if there wasn't that. My favorite gift is something big for that. Maybe the most expensive ice cream I've ever bought in my life. And here, leave it in. Like, is this switch for the top of it or fucking, like I presume? This top bit wouldn't go on until that, like, is this for the oven, like? Is that switch for the oven chuck, you reckon? No. There isn't. It just says, like, the only thing you work out on it is 7 minutes, but like, there's a picture of a frying pan and all on it. I was like, how are they doing in the fucking frying pan there? I don't think, is there any oil there now? Probably not. Oh, Jesus, it is. Yeah, well, that's not the right thing, is it? I should be getting a... the fucking thing was on. Burned those night curtains. It's not my fault. The fucking stove was on the top. Put them over to that side. Yeah, I can't even tell if it's on or not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's definitely heating now. Give that a minute to heat up. Oh, chat, that was another long day. There as well. Just wanted to heat up now, whip that in there. Yeah. Seems a bit dangerous, yeah. It is a little bit, alright. It's raining here. It was raining the whole time since we got back, pretty much, yeah. So we got back off the ferry. It seems like it's been raining here all day. This place is drowned. I don't think we'll be sitting out on the balcony much tonight either. It's fucking freezing out here. We'll be sitting out here much tonight. I have to sit out here when I'm having a smoke, because the seat is all rounded now. The seat is all soaking. It's definitely the coldest night here so far. Yeah, it's a grand little spot. Grand little spot. It's done this now for the weekend. Try one of these shut now. I think the shop was just expensive as well that I went into. They're tasty, shot. I've never had them ones before, didn't I? The wind even blowed the curtains, so. Do you even leave any sauces for the sausage rolls? You realise, like, the sausage rolls weren't here in the apartment, right? I don't know why you think they'd leave sauce for the sausage rolls. I don't think so, though. I don't think there is any sauce there, now that you say it. Why would you think they'd leave that where it left? No sauce. Too expensive. I could run down and get some in the shop next to me if I really wanted to. Meh. Meh. Put some cream on them. Still have a lot of that bottle of fucking room to get through. Guys, I'll pour ourselves a glass now, I suppose. Get started. There's Coke are huge. don't know, they're small bottles. They're only 1.5 litres. Havana Club, I've never had Havana Club before. It's a rum. It's a rum. It's nice, it's nice, smooth rum. It'd be like, so Captain Morgan's would be like, you know, say like a normal level one, and this would be like just like a step above that or something, like maybe a little bit more expensive. See that oven is surely heated up by now. Wouldn't know how old it is. No, ready. I'd say so. Getting started now. So there's an awful smell out of that oven. Just smell it often. On the timer. 20 minutes. Can you tell, as I will be sitting out in the balcony much, it's too cold out there. It's windy and cold. Fresh glass here. Scruffy fuckers didn't clean one. Scruffy fluppers didn't clean what? You're as bad as Mr. Nobody for not finishing sentences, like. So rub this with the thing. Let's come out with the fucking face part of it.
gonna be a strong one. How was your day? It was good. Good. I just have to get back to the apartment now. Just have to get back to the apartment. It was a good thing we had like a big meal earlier today. Because there was like a few bars open along the street there, but like I was like, I don't know, fucking couldn't be bothered going in to get more. To sit down to have food. All the takeaways are closed. You'll be tired, you won't be tired already. You won't be tired. It's too cold to sit out in this balcony, I think. It's too cold to sit out in the balcony. It's bleeding freezing out here. I sit in here tonight, I guess. Was there no signal there? I guess we'll have to sit out here and fucking get the blanket or something. Raining here all day, chat. Look, it's been raining since we got back as well. Look, we didn't get rained on out in the island when we were walking. Yeah, it's typical. I think this is the first trip we've been away on that the weather has been better at home than here where we are. This is the first trip we've been away on that's actually better at home. That towel again, this fucking table is soaked as well. This fucking soaking. It's being rainy and cold. Really cold, yeah. The wind here is today is fucking freezing, man. Not many people yet. This is our 10th streaming trip now, to it. This is the 10th streaming trip. And the double figures now, streaming trips. Fucking freeze it out here though, but it seems like when I put this out on the table inside, the signal just went, so I have to sit out here. I wish you could put out this canopy a bit more. Just push it out by there and pull it out. This is a way to do it, but I don't know how. She's on charge now, or he has died. Oh, it's bleeding Baltic out here now. Grab a rug and put it on the chair. That's the plan. There's a blanket in here, like. Myself around that. There's Rachel and Nevis. Well, Rachel is in Qatar, so presumably busy with family. And Nevis is probably still in work. I don't know, fucking message him. I'm not there fucking minders or anything. Message him and find out if he really wants to know that bad. Weird. I'm gonna have to go inside to roll the smoke in a few minutes. It's way too cold. Brought this with me and I haven't used it once, I suppose. Better to be safe than sorry. It's just a little light for the gimbal if we needed it. Probably. Nice and comfy now, I don't know about that. We were sitting here with the cold now and the wind blowing through it. For a minute. So I need to roll the smoke. It's too windy out here to roll. Yeah. What is down here? Is it gonna F again? Like, it's gonna be alright this time. Seems okay now.
fucking cold here, like. What temperature did it say when somebody did it there in the chat? Or I know it said 20 degrees, but that was the wrong place. Somebody do it again. It is cold, even for me, like it's cold. You know, I'm well used to the cold back home. I'd rather get a call away, not sit inside. I'm going to sit inside, but I can't smoke in here, so I have to go out there every now and again. Awful chill. An awful chill. No, other than that, I wouldn't have sit beside. Our sausage rolls should be nearly ready as well, is that? You figure you have to cook them other yolks, huh? I don't think there's any oil though. I think it's just do them on the pan. You could do them without oil, right? I don't even know if it says to use oil on it. I'm not even sure if it's in a pan or not. I just see a pan on, like a picture of a pan, so I presume. You should have looked at the back before I bought them. I still can't believe that fucking ice cream is €9. It's fucking some rip off. Like, whoever some of the nicest ice cream I've ever tasted. I think I stood there at the fridge deciding for ages that I seen that and grabbed that. Probably the most expensive thing there. It's 8 Celsius, like the chat. That's freezing for back home, what you mean? That's freezing for back home, never mind fucking here. 8 Celsius, like. Hold on now a sec, I see what's it happening. Keep walking around now. Celsius is warmer back home, look. It's warmer back home but by 3 degrees and there's no wind at home, so it's way warmer back home. It's way warmer back home. No wind and it's that warm at night. Well, it's not quite dark yet back home, right? Keep forgetting that. No, sun hasn't even set back home yet. Or has it? $7:42, it's just about setting back home now. What level are you on there? 5th floor. No, it's just as cold down on the street stores. It was just as cold down on the street. I know what you mean though. A bit higher, the wind's gonna get you worse. So. 5th. Green beans for dinner, only 1:42 p.m. there. Taurus, here's a question for you. Do you remember? Because I'm sure everybody else is wondering the same. Do you remember what you were saying in the chat the other night? Do you remember what you were saying in the chat the other night? Or are we going to pretend that like that didn't happen? Not really, see? I knew it. What did I say, chat? I knew for a fucking fact. Well, chat had great fun with it. See, she doesn't even remember what she was saying. What did I say? What didn't you say? What didn't you say? And for one, you said that you fancied me about 20 times. And I let you imagine from there. But did it embarrass yourself then? No, sure. You can't embarrass yourself if you didn't remember. No, he didn't mind that anyway. People were just laughing. People just thought it was funny, like, or nothing. Well, that is true. I'll take it then. I even said to chat, I bet you Taurus after having a few drinks there. And you were like, I'm not drinking and all that. And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, yeah, sure. These are sausage rolls, really. You're lovely, so is there not to like? Thanks very much, George. As I said to you the other night, I can't really return the compliments because you all know me way better than I know you. That's the fucking big monk. It's our sausage rolls already. Timer. They're not even close to them. I need another oil in that oven. They're not even close to them, chap. They're not even close to them. It said 15 to 20 minutes. I put me for 20 in that oven and they're still not even done. Baron's head is grown. Don't be jealous, Mr. Nolly. It's alright, man. It's because you never get any confidence of anybody. Your head is grown. What a little bitch. Turn the oven on. Yeah, it's definitely on. Like, it's just very slow. It's just an old oven. They're cooking, like, they're just not ready yet. Another 5-10 minutes, is it? Oh yeah, question mark now. That's what Mr. Nolly does. He doesn't know what to say. Hard to be word, yeah. Do you want me to repeat? I have 4 tabs open. I said, don't be such a jealous little bitch. Now did you hear it? Oh, I love it. I love your point of view. You know, of everybody in the chat, I think if I actually went out like with anybody in the chat for tonight, I think I'd laugh at Mr. Nobody the most out of anybody. Not laugh at him, but like just laugh, like get a great laugh out of being with him. Like, so I think he does say the most ridiculous things, like, I ain't Zach, so I'm not being a piece of shit. Is that your real feelings towards Zach? Is it? No, the problem with Zach is he can't be told he's wrong about anything. That's when Zach gets nasty. Mr. Nobody is a wonderful soul, alright. We'd be lost without him here. We'd be lost without him. He's been a huge help to the channel here. Big part of the success of the channel here. As I said to Mr. Nobody many times in all the mods, if there's a day I can afford to bring all the mods out on a trip to pay them back. If there's a day I can afford to fly all the mods out on a trip, like, I'll be doing it. I'm not as smart as an octopus. Mr. Nobody, you really hang on to stuff. Like, you have to stop doing that. Like, I was like, what are you talking about for a second? Then I realised that's what Zach said the other night, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you hold a grudge, man. You hold a grudge. Mr. Nobody don't let nothing go. Don't ever say anything to Mr. Nobody, he'll bring it back up about 5 weeks later. He'd be sitting watch the next time I ask Mr. Nobody to do something, I bet he turns around and goes, oh, I thought I was a little bitch or something. Like, what? That's exactly what he'll do. I know you too well by now, Mr. Nobody. You're like, oh yeah, what were you saying the other day? Next time I ask him to do something. You love Mr. Nobody, we do. This is a big part of the reason the channel here is successful. Like, we wouldn't be able to do the stuff we do without people like him helping us, like, so. Although we don't get all the credit all the time, I do appreciate just all being here. As angry as I get at some of the bots sometimes, or as fucking, you know, as narky as I get with them sometimes, I do appreciate you all helping me out, like, because you don't have to, like, you know what I mean? You don't have to. You all know that, like, you could all just say, alright, fuck you, find somebody else to do it. Nobody has done it yet, so it mustn't be too hard on you. I'm excited for the zoo. I might look up now and see what the weather's like as well tomorrow, because it's fucking, it's pissing rain and stuff. There's much point to going to the fucking zoo, right? I don't know what we'll do if the weather's bad tomorrow. I might have a look. Well, I just hope that, like, people see here on the channel, like, that I put in the effort back, like, you know, that for the support we get here, I do. You know, bringing you all these places and doing all these big mad walks, like, I'm doing it for you, like, you know. I just hope you all realise that. You know, like, these trips are payback for, like, you know, all the people that support us here and stuff, like, you know. As I was saying earlier, we don't really get that many follows, like, or anything like that when we're out on these trips, like, back home is actually generally better for follows and stuff, but we don't do these trips for that, like, we do the trips for the people that watch all the time, like, and that have been here a long time and that support the channel and stuff, you know. That's who the trips are really for. Steadfast community do. I always say towards, if somebody asks me what's the best thing you've done on Twitch, I'd say I've built my own community here. Because there's people with way more higher viewership, way more followers, and they don't have a community, like, you know what I mean? Not like ours anyway. Yeah, no, to have the real support of, like, a big group of people, like, is worth its weight in gold, yeah. To have the support of all these people, like, you know, there's a lot of channels as well that, like, depend on one or two people to donate all the time, like, there's a lot of people here now that chip in, like, you know, it's not, I'm not just dependent on any one person, like. And speaking of big supporters, you know, we haven't seen the entire trip, and it's quite disappointing that he's that like much of a baby. No, we haven't seen Charlie the whole trip. Like, it's disappointing. He's that looking fragile. They're nearly done now. But as I said the other day, his loss. He's missed out watching the trip. I hope he's been lurking or something, but like, haven't seen him now since like 2-3 streams before we left. Because I told him off about being smart with other people in the chat, like, and he hasn't come back since. Is he in the chat list, Mr. W? I won't be afraid to call Charlie out if he's there. Is he in the chat list? Don't see it now. As I said, his loss. He will come back to it. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. You know what I mean? As I said, I ain't dependent on anybody here. I ain't streaming for any one person, like. Yeah, it lasted us, right? Still have enough for another couple left after this. It lasted us. Quarter lasted us, like. Up enough. Hope that was good strong stuff as well, yeah. For about another 2 or 3, I'd say. Nice to come in and crack jokes, see new things, meet new people, yeah. That's super true. Super true. I think in terms of like trips, donation wise, it's probably the best trip we've had so far. We only put up that goal like maybe a stream or 2 before we left, right? I think when we came here, that donor goal was on 2.5%. So we've gone up like 37% since we came here. It's pretty good going. And it's usually the first half of the goal is usually the hardest, you know, we're nearly in the back end of it now. Thanks. Yeah. No, we have a lot of good people here in the chat, like, you know, a lot of good people. I wouldn't have it any other way now, and most of you know that now. No time for dickheads around here. There's enough nice people to not waste their time on people like that. You're plenty active. You never need to apologise. As I always say, the chat, real life comes first, you know. We're just here for a bit of entertainment. Don't ever feel like, oh, you know, because you're not here or anything. That you're doing something wrong or anything, like, you know, it's never like that, you know. I appreciate you coming in here at all. You've been very active here since you found us. Be that way for the next 16 months. Yeah, you're fine though. Like, you know, there's a lot of people there in the chat that like work full time and they only can pop in for a few minutes in the evening and stuff. So never worry about stuff like that. I always say the chat, real life comes first. We're only here for entertainment at the end of the day and somewhere to hang out. More important things to do, we'll always be here, you know. Yeah. Exactly, everybody has their own IRL to deal with. Give him another few minutes. Give him another few minutes. Their sassy's be done. They took about double the length of time as it says on the back. Have to figure out the cooked other yolks now in a while, huh? You know, that's something I did say, I was saying there the other night as well, Taurus, that there's so many people here in the chat, like, and including myself, like that. You know, none of the people you know here in the chat you ever would have met in your own walk of life, like, right? There's people here that I like to think would call each other friends now, at least online friends, you know what I mean? And, you know, you never would have met each other otherwise. And it's the same for every person here, like, I never would have met any of you people in my normal walk of life, and now you're such a big part of it, like, it's kind of crazy when you think about it, like. Like, there was people here in the chat, like, that found out that they lived in the same city and stuff, and I'm like, these are probably past each other in the street, like, and never, you know what I mean, never took notice of each other, and now that you met here in my chat, and that would have been back in, I think it was back in Ireland at the time, I was like, the odds of that happening, like, are fucking insane, like, you know. The two of you found your way into my little channel, and then he's ended up being from the same region of the world, like, either the same area in America it was, and it's like, that's fucking mad, like. You're literally both from the same town, like, you know. And then we have people like T. So this is a real, like, just shows you how weird Twitch is, right? So T found us. T is one of our big supporters here as well. One of the best people in the chat here. One of the VIPs, of course. And she found us through an Australian guy that rated us, like, you know what I mean? So she's in America. She's watching an Australian streamer. He rated us one day, and then she found us, and she's been watching us ever since. Like, it's just so weird that the little paths people have taken to us. Like, the amount of people here that have just stumbled across us randomly as well. Like, you know what I mean? And all of that, do you know what I mean? All of that, me as well, just like from a guy called Arthur. Drifty is probably the only one that knows who Arthur is. From Arthur telling me to go out and fucking stream a few walks with the dog. Now we're on our 10th streaming trip, you know what I mean? It's nuts, like, you know what I mean? We've come a long fucking way. Yeah, people like tea is exactly what I wanted to chat to.
I love you.
I love you. I love you too, Princess. Thank you for all your help. Princess helps out a lot. She's been, do you know what, I was kind of unsure whether to give Princess a VIP badge, but she's been showing me since I gave it to her that she was definitely worth it. And she's earned that VIP badge tenfold now. She's always helping us out here. An absolute workhorse, yeah. She was. She's helped us out a lot, and she's always here as well, Princess. You know what I mean? She's always here. Like, she'd rather hang out with us today than go to the beach. That kind of says it all, right? You know? That kind of says it all, I think. Looking, yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I think our sassy rolls are done. There were 40 minutes. Doing sassy roll shit. No, Princess don't take offense. Princess definitely don't take offense. She's a dope. She hears much worse where she lives on the daily. Ancestral, I think we have enough. They look bigger, yeah, they generally expand when they're cooking, you know. Steaming, yeah, it's a little bit hot, they be eating. You're in an old sassy reality. It's a bit too many, right? But like I bought a big bag of them. One for each, and how many is there? I don't know, there's one for each of these. You might have to split them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22? No, it wouldn't even be half his. Wouldn't even be half his. 2 of the fucking vegan ones, they're not even sassy rolls. What you mean? What you mean? It's literally frankfurters in this. They're not even sausages. Frankfurters. They could have done with a bit of sauce, alright, but I don't have any. Third one. Kinda would love them. Good. I get to see Canada now in 2 days. Sausage treats. Too many of them. So. Salt. There's no salt there. There's no mustards. There's no sauce there. It tells you. Anyway, if I get the sauce now, it's run down to the shop. Good. There's tea bags and coffee there, and milk or cream for coffee and stuff. So tea bags ain't much goes to us. The peeps think I was a bloke then. Minuteman thought you were a guy, like, and I was like, do you think I'd be letting a guy talk to me like that? Them 3 cokes would last me probably a day. That's scandalous. No wonder the doctors called me. No, I know you're a woman already because you've told me before. Like Minuteman thought you were a guy for some reason. I was like, no. I would not let a guy talk to me like that. Cheers. Someone doesn't tell me to eat salt popcorn to see the amount of salt. What? Just, you know, salted popcorn would be better for you though than fucking Coke or crisps like or something. That's what he was trying to give you, like, as a healthier alternative, like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, you were eating healthy and he was like, oh, here, go eat this unhealthy thing. He's trying to give you something nice that you could eat that's a bit healthier. By far the coldest night we've had here. 8 Celsius colder than it is back home, Baz. And then there's been food. Well, remember you said that now, Princess, when you're in the hospital bed somewhere? May see snow tomorrow. I don't need healthy Irish drifties, so I could order some pulled pork with mac and cheese. Drifty be the man to call, alright? Master Chef. -1 at night, am I in? And is that like usual for this time of year, Baz? For where you are, like? Is that still usual, like, or is it still cold, like, for this time of year? Western part of Russia, I know that, but like, would that be the norm? That be the norm for this time of year, or is it colder than usual? Like, kind of normal. It's not something external. So you basically just have a long winter then. And what are your summers like? Does it get hot there then? So you just have like what, 9 months of winter and then 3 months of summer or something, do you? Pretty much. No, they're eating about half of that. There ain't left one. What they said it was 22, so that tells them. Remember you feeling they're not eating more pastries, right, Phil? You want some to take this extra? Summer may be very hot, plus 30, fucking hell. That's the record back home, like in Ireland. So you just go from one extreme to the other then, basically. Ugh.
ain't that warm yet in the UK. Oh, well, like, I think 30 Celsius is literally the record for a home, like the all-time record. Like I think 31 or 32 maybe. So that's like really hot, but that's some like, and for use as well. Like, it seems it's so cold all year, but it's like that plus 30 must feel like fucking like a nightmare. Like, you, as I say, you go from one extreme to the other, from really cold to really hot. That is the one good thing about Ireland. Like, we never really get extremes. Like, you know what I mean? It's never really cold or really hot there. Like, we're kind of in between all year round. It's moderate climate, like. I hear it's breezy. It's very easy for the wind, cold wind, to ruin a good day this time of year. Like today, wouldn't have been too bad except for the wind, like. Talking about the weather in Ireland is a major, yeah, we talk about it way too much. You can't help it when we're, do you know what I mean? Our streams revolve around the weather, like, you know. The weather is shit, we can't do it. So it's even an extra thing to talk about. My sister, I can't even eat anymore. They're literally just pastry around, like, frankfurters, like, you know what I mean? Like hot dog sausages. Uncle Shane, the handyman, gets the oven done now tomorrow. But is he staying the night, is he? Tell him I said hello. Hey Shane, what's that Greg? Fix that fucking oven. Fixing a blanket, yeah. A few days, I think. Hurry up and fix that oven, Shane, you bleeding dope of thing. It's grand when you have family though that will fix stuff like that for you, rather than paying somebody through the nose for it. Oh. Alright, I have less than 8 hours before I have to wake up. Love being here again. Hopefully catch up with you guys for a fun rest of your night. You too, Bayou. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for coming through, man. You have a good night and enjoy your day at college tomorrow, or at your course tomorrow. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow for the zoo at some stage, if the weather isn't too bad. If it's shit here tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do. We can do anything at all. Not bad for a trade free lodging for fixing an oven, yeah. Not too bad. Not bad. Especially with the prices up in Dublin now. You would like me, Uncle Shay does be telling me about his camping stories. He used to go away and camping, stuff fishing, partying, funny lad. Well, you should tell him what we do here. He might be interested in it. He might be interested in the stream and stuff. You should tell him what we do here. Say zoo, fuck. That class want to see you at the zoo, yeah. Think the rest of the room tomorrow. I'm gonna try to drink some of it tonight. That is room here. Or is that what you're saying to do? Like, just stay here, get drunk for the day? 6 digits after the decimal, someone donate crypto. No, it's because somebody donated in dollars. People have donated in dollars, and I don't actually know why it's got like that. Actually, I don't actually know it's got like that. It looks huge, though, doesn't it? I think it's something to do with that. It's like the American dollar or something. I don't know. The conversion or something. I don't know. I guess that's what it is.
love the way Taurus just crawls around, crawls around on her straight. Conversion rate, yeah. The other day, and it was like 22, and somebody did, Valerie did $25 as well today, and it converted, so that changed it. I don't know what you'd do to round it up. Chat, if any aren't following as well, we're only like 5 follows away from 4,300, so if anybody's in following, don't forget to follow, please. How dare he, like, I was fucking insulted as well that Thrifty, or fucking Minuteman thought I sat there the whole time letting a bloke chat me up, like, I was like, Minuteman, what the fuck are you? That should have been obvious to you, Minuteman. Minuteman, we paid €9 for a tub of ice cream in the shop. I didn't even realise it until I got back to the apartment. Fucking €9 for a tub of ice cream is fucking... I was like, what the fuck? Do you think there's our food from, yes, the other day, Peter Queen, that was €8. It was this little tub of fucking ice cream for fucking €9. Me and Minuteman had a good connection, clearly that. A compliment is a compliment. No, it's not. A compliment is not a compliment. What do you mean? Do you think I'm gonna sit here and willingly let a guy fucking talk to me? What I torched us the other night? Like, come on, like, thought women on the internet were just 50-year-old men living on their computer. No, there's actually plenty. We have a very high percentage of girls here, Elder. We have a very high percentage of girls here for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but there is, like, I'd say, like, it's at least 30% the chat, like, 20 to 30% the chat. Like, even right now, I think about half of these are girls, right? Couldn't tell you why there's so many female viewers, but there's a lot. Must be dire charm, maybe. Right, like as I said before, maybe it's just because girls feel comfortable to actually talk here where they don't on other channels, because they're just like instantly fucking attacked, like. Do you know what I mean? You know, when like in some other channels, like a second a girl reveals it, like they have about fucking 50 DMs, like that doesn't go on here, like. That was where it Texas was flatter than go that way with someone like me. No, I'd actually get angry, like I'd actually get like, what, like, go the fuck away from me. You won't swing both ways with it, that's it. There's a bunch of great people. We were just talking about it just before you came in, actually, yeah. No, we have a wonderful community here. Show up. As always, understand. Woman, yeah. I know that. I've known that a long time. So that's interesting chat. We did exactly 20,054 steps today. 20,054 today. Well, you can prove it as VX. I believe it. You don't need to prove it to me. I believe it. I've never seen your ex account, but I have a Twitter there as well if you wanted to follow me on it. It's this. I think the link is actually on the channel there somewhere. I think the Twitter is actually on the channel page somewhere. See, 20,000. I think Taurus is here a long time, like Taurus just isn't here like very regularly, like, you know what I mean? Not as regularly as some of the rest of you. Taurus kind of comes in and out, but she always comes back, so I'll follow you so you can see, okay? It's the same. Twitter handle is here, I think, if you can find it. A year. Torres has been here, yeah. Well, Minuteman's been here for 2 years, I suppose, but you've been here 2 years now, Minuteman, right? I nearly remember the first time Minuteman ever came in, or the first time he ever donated, or gifted subs, right? I think the first night he came in, he dropped like 5 subs on us. I think we were literally down outside the castle in Feathers, if I remember right. Do you remember that, Minuteman? Probably not, right? Probably not. And he used to even talk and chat. He used to just come in and drop subs every now and again. Yeah, there's the donate links and the sub links, chat. What are we on subs now, chat? We haven't had many subs now the last few days. Haven't had many subs now the last few days. 170. What's your name on Twitter? It should be the 88 Baron. Pretty sure. Is there not a link on the page there to it? You know, on the front page. I do. I found the spot I like to do is get the feel for everything. Yeah. I'll follow you. Not on the page, you can't see it, man. It should be just the 88 Baron. Should be just the 88 Baron. Not on the page. I thought I had the link to Twitter on the page there somewhere. Maybe not. Just search the 88 Baron on Twitter. On Discord is that? Oh, is there not a Twitter link there? I need to do that then. Yeah, I need to put Twitter. YouTube is there. No, go to the page, you know, Mr. Nobody, where it shows like the, what are they called? I'm sure that is there. Not on the very front page, but you know the next page over, it should be there. Like, you know where the panels are. Like, there's a YouTube link there for sure. Like, there definitely is a YouTube link on the front page. I see it. Do you see the Twitter one? Is Twitter there on that? About page, yeah. No? But YouTube is there, right? Yes, okay. So I need to add Twitter then. Them Sastrons are such a waste now, the rest of them are going to go in the bin. The rest of them are going to go in the bin now. I still have loads of food there to eat as well. I got fucking way too much. I got way too much. We have to eat all this now the next 2 nights. These are nice stuff. Wish list, yeah. Wish list that nobody's ever used. See what I got me, mum. See what I got me, mum, Joe. Oh, did you get a drifty? How did you find the drifty? How did you find it? I got me mum then. There. So the island we are out on is like famous for pistachios. So we got pistachios ice cream there this morning after our food. It was pistachio and cherry ice cream, handmade, and it was fucking gorgeous. So I got a bag of these out there. €10 for that bag, but I think that's about average for a big bag of pistachios, right? Because you had shelled ones there as well for like €3 for a bag that size. But I was presuming that, like, with the shells, it's like you get way less than it, obviously. I found burn on next year with this one. Are you even following me with it? Well, probably not. Right? I never really talk about Twitter, but I never use it anyway. But if you wanted to follow me on there, you can do it. I never use X anyway, but more expensive for shells, but easier to eat. For one shell, do you? Yeah. I got me mum them ones. I've never seen pistachios so red before either. Like. Usually like the odd red one, but they're nearly all them are red. The cable isn't in it properly. Tesco shell pistachios are €40 per kg. Yeah, that's not too bad then, right? How much is in that bag? 250. 250 for unshelled. That means the 250 grams is a quarter. So yeah, that's not bad value, like. Because 250 of Tesco shelled ones would be the same price as this. Do you know what I mean? That's not actually a bad price. It's not a bad price, right? When you put it that way, Elder. When you put it that way, it's not a bad price at all. Because you're getting the local stuff, yeah. When I tried that, ice cream, it's like I have to get some of them actually. And the man in the shop was very nice as well, so. Go out and have our smoke now. Hopefully this wind just died down a little bit. Seems like the rain has stopped now. Never mind the rain. I said it seems like the rain has stopped, and it's literally spitting rain out here now. Fucking big by something here in my arm. A big by something on my arm today. Hope it's not anything poisonous. Big by something here. See that? Bite there in my arm. The shipping looks a lot about them, looks more appealing, does that should look nice and fresh, the shoe. They're straight off the island, actually. Actually famous for pistachios out there. Must be some of the best in the world. Kind of prove I'm not a flunk, you know. As I said to you, you don't need to prove anything, like I believe anyway. You don't need to prove anything, like. I don't see really the benefit of anybody doing that, like, unless you're fucking like 12 years old, like, and try to trick somebody online there. So I don't see why you'd like pretend to be one.
pretty girl. Oh my god, it's so cold out here. Don't have a shower. I can show you that. Yeah, I know, Thor's Minuteman's the only one that did that. Minuteman's the only one that did that. I think everybody else assumed that you were like it. I think everybody else would have assumed that you were. I didn't know. I never asked. Yeah, that is fair. Well, I hope everybody else in the chat the other night presumed it. How you doing it now? Cheers, chat. I'm bleeding freezing. You missed the ferry back and all earlier at Minuteman. We actually had signal the whole way on the ferry back. That was one of the coolest parts of the trip. And we walked the whole way back over the island after, or earlier on, if you were wondering. We walked back a different route today, and it wasn't as, the signal wasn't as bad. We only went for about 20-30 minutes today, or chat, right? Much easier route back as well. Been working all day, got 2 to 3 hours after you went live. That's how you see most of it though. You see most of it then. Yeah, it was a hell of a walk up through the mountains today, wasn't it? Some views up there. I was only thinking today, like, even though the island was small, there were so many places you could go hang out, like, for fucking the whole day, like you could easily spend a week out on the island. But there's so many places, like when we were walking through the road even today, where it's like, I'd love to go exploring up there, like, but fucking just didn't have the time, like, you know, you could spend the whole day just fucking, you know, one of the little areas we were walking through. Yeah, yesterday was lovely, but today wasn't as good. But it was raining here in the city all day, it seems like. But it was all wet when we got back on the ferry, like, so. It seemed like it rained all day here. At least the weather was better out there than it was here. Yeah, yesterday was our best day. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be like. I hope it's going to be good. Can somebody look that up, what the weather for is and that? So somebody have a look. I'll look myself later, but somebody wants to have a look for you. Vigilante? Vigilant? Look like the lights are on the tower tonight. Look like the lights are on the hotel tonight. Or whatever that is behind us. I think it's this apartment block or the restaurant on top of it or something. Chat, we're looking up the other night. It's like €18 for soup. I was like, we ain't going there now. Weather, cool with sunny periods, high 14 Celsius. Oh, cool with sunny periods. Well, at least it's not going. At least it's not saying rain, right? That's cold though. That's chilly enough, like. Especially if this wind is wet. Yeah, we've had a good week here and that and stuff. But I'm ready to get back home now. I'm ready to get back home, to be honest. It's the same with all these trips. Like, it always reinvigorates me a bit for the streaming back home then a bit, you know. It's like pressing the refresh button or something, and the stream's back home for me at least. Excited now to get back home again, back to our own place and our own thing again. Chill the book bag if bad weather, yeah. It looks like it's going to be okay though, so we'll probably go. I don't have to get up super early tomorrow either, like, you know. I'm going to set a hotel bill for so because we didn't pay it, took the money out, his bank card and transferred. That's over. They'll still get him, like, you know, that won't work, like, unless he like cancels that bank account altogether. I think they'll still get him though, because they have his
You know what I mean? They have its details. And I will be glad to have you home, yeah. I'd be glad to see her as well. Well, as I say, Minute Man, like, it breaks it up nicely, right? I think it's good for us to get away every now and again. It makes me appreciate more, and I think it helps chat appreciate it a bit more. And as I say, it breaks it up nicely, you know. Third largest collection of birds in the world, yeah, that sounds cool, alright. They have a dolphin show as well, Elder. Seconds or told to go away, just never got those. Dublin Bay dolphins. Yeah, you know, they've started coming up the river at home. We've seen them a couple of times down. It's what is it, chat? The Barrow and the River Shore. It's where it meets there at the bottom of the country. We've seen them come up that river, and like we were talking to a guy that was saying like he's fished that river all his life, and he says it's the first time he's ever seen it coming up, like. So this is a man in his like 60s or 70s, like, you know. And we seen like just there near the start of the year, we literally were down along the river one day, and there was a good fucking few hundred of them in the river. I couldn't believe it, like I was like, what the fuck? And then they all disappeared at once. Why isn't this charging? What's going on? This cable is fucked, is it? Did you see the whale on the news that was down there a few weeks ago? A couple of weeks ago there was a humpback whale, chat, right? Was it a humpback? A big one, I know. This cable is fucked, is it? Yeah, he came up the river as well, and they said it was the first time it's ever happened, so there's something weird going on. The battery bag's gone dead, so that's you put any nostrils on, I did. And I got there eating it, headed up. Sperm whale, yeah, that's what he was. He was a sperm whale, sorry. Sperm whale. They were worried that he was coming up because he was lost. He actually went up and down the river twice, and then there was a report then the next day saying no news is good news on the whale, like, so I guess he found his way back out. Because like that river is very shallow for him as well, like, very shallow. Because they're deep sea fucking whales, like. No, I think it was a sperm whale. I think you're right. I think it was a sperm whale, not a humpback. So they were worried he gets it. Yeah, that's the one then, yeah. That's the one. Sperm whales eat the giant squid, yeah. So that's what they were saying, like there'd be nothing up that river for him to eat or anything, so there'd be not really, and it was very shallow, like, so they were just gonna get stuck or something. He's going to get the other battery bank out. It's after dying. Leave that there for a second, hopefully it doesn't blow away on me.
that song's been stuck in my head now all week. That song's been fucking... It's a real like earworm of a song. It's a real earworm of a song. I'll have to find the full version of it and put it on the playlist, right? I'll have to find the full version of it and put it on the playlist. Put the battery bank on there. What's on this gimbal? Gimbal's gonna die. May put that on third for a little bit. Zeus. How many hours have we done so far since we got to Greece? Many hours. Like, I think we're doing about like 12, 13 every day we've been here, right? So that'll be a million. So just averaging it out of that, so just say 12 hours average a day or something, right? Since we've been here by 6 is 72, right? Around 72 hours. Definitely over 60 anyway. Definitely over 60. We might try from this month on then, that'd be a good head start on the month. Because it's only fucking, what date is it? It's like the 6th or something, 7th? It's a good start on the month as well. We might try this month to push over the 200 hours. Yeah, so we're only in the first week as well. We might try to push over the 200 hours this month, which should be easy enough after putting in that big block, like, because by the time we finish tomorrow, we'll be probably close to 80, like, you know, that'd be only 120 for the rest of the month, so we could even push 300 this month if the weather is good. We could push 300 this month. So I think we're definitely going to go for over 200 now and start now. Start getting the 200 months up. We did a load of them last year, over 200 hours like months, so we can start them earlier again this year. We'll get ahead of ourselves. I think we're already way ahead of ourselves compared to last year, so by this time last year we've probably done 500 hours or more already, like. I think our best month last year was what, 240 something, I think, was it? It was like 242 or something. Because we're definitely, that's something, my own little personal goal for this year, you know, to crack the hours we did last year by a good bit. We did 2002 altogether last year. 2002 or 2003 altogether. We're definitely pushing for past that this year. Tell you, feeling the effects of that run now. Crossfaded to be sleeping on the bed now in a few minutes. I'm going to move back inside now that I'm not smoking because it's too cold to be sitting down here. It's bleeding freezing. Somebody's having a party tonight or something. These lights weren't on any other nights, chat, right? See the colourful lights there in the middle of it? They weren't on any other night, were they? Do you remember them being on? 'Cause I don't. I definitely don't remember them being on. I think the coloured ones have been on. I don't know, I'll go back and look at the screenshots. I can't remember the coloured ones being on. It looks like the beams at the top of it aren't on tonight. Right? See, the street is busier tonight than it was Saturday night. Like, it seems like the weekends are the quiet time in this city. Right? No backlight, yeah. No backlight tonight. I think it's just literally on somebody's balcony over there. They have the lights, like, well, it's pretty cool. Oh, it's fucking freezing. So it was the third trip. It was really cool. Like, we had signal the whole way on the boat, like, so it was like a boat trip as well on the way back, like, and we stood out on the deck and as cold and windy as it was. It was pretty cool. We're back in their apartment now. We had some sausage rolls. I put on way too many, as you can see, because I'm stuffed. I can't even eat anymore. We talked about you. Yeah, only good things though, don't say it like that. Oh, I was praising you earlier in the chat too. That's what Drifty's talking about. You weren't even here when I was talking about it. Your ears. These Haribo you got them. You don't know what I see in them? Oh. Oh, Drifty, don't do that and say lurk mode then. The fuck? Do you mean, like, explain what you meant to T first before you go anywhere? You'd be sitting there going, what the fuck was he saying there? She's probably going to watch back the VOD later anyway, so you can see what I was saying. Oh, good. Thanks. You know it was only good stuff anyway, too. wouldn't say you're too worried, right? I hope not, and I hope you know it well enough by now. Will we try our €9 ice cream? Tia went into the shop because none of the takeaways were open. I walked to fucking 3 different takeaways down the street when I got off the metro. All fucking closed. So I went to the shop and got a few things in the shop. Picked up a tub of ice cream in the freezer. Never looked at the price. Didn't even look at the price when I went up and got my stuff with the card, right? So I just paid with my card. I'd never even looked at the price or anything, right? Got back to the apartment and I looked at the list. The fucking tub of ice cream was €9. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I think it's the most expensive tub of ice cream I've ever bought. It better be fucking nice now, didn't it? I'm gonna try it now, innit? This better be the nicest ice cream I've ever had now. Well, I've never had it before. They're very nice. Does Mr. Waffle still not know? Still haven't seen him. Still haven't seen him. He's lost, Smooth Son. He's lost, like he was going to be a baby over things. I ain't going to chase him around or anything, you know what I mean? I didn't say anything that bad to him that day. I've never seen it before, that's why I grabbed it. I was like, what the fuck? But like, €9. It better be fucking fantastic. That's his room. You know, I think that's why it might have been expensive, because I looked in the fridge as well, and they had a load of weird import drinks. Like they had like, I've never seen these before, Skittles drinks, and they were like $4.50 each, and they were only little small bottles. They had a load of drinks like that in the fridge, like stuff that I'd never seen. So it's probably like some sort of fucking, you know, as you said, it's rare to see it. Like it's probably an import or something. Skittles drinks. I should have got one to show you. And then there was Sour Patch drinks, there was a Chupa Chups drink. What else was there? Do you know the... Do you know the really sour hard sweet you get? What are they called? Atomic Heads or something like that? The drink of that there. There's a load of drinks I had never seen before in the fridge, and they were super expensive. Like there were some of the drinks even there for like $6.50 and stuff. No, that's just American Skittles, Mr. Minuteman. The ones here definitely have different flavour too. This is good though. To be fair, If you like Toblerone, you'll love it. Fuck this place. No, the ones here definitely they taste different. I think the Skittles here were actually made with like real fruit as well. Like they're not like the American ones. Like. You were saying the same with the Fanta the other day, right? It's not made with real orange juice. If you've ever seen the colour difference between the Fanta in America and the Fanta here, it's like that's not the same drink, like, you know what I mean? Even looking at it, you know it's not the same drink. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. So it actually tastes like a Toblerone, like, but it has little bits of Toblerone chocolate in it, and then you know the little kind of honeycomb bits as well. You get little bits of that in it as well. It's very nice. It's very heavy ice cream as well. You know what I mean? It's very heavy ice cream, you know. There's no way you'd eat the whole tub of that, like. You'd probably get 3 or 4 sittings out of this. Ben & Jerry's is lovely, like, but it is too expensive as well. Like, it's a rich, yeah. So it's nearly like, it nearly tastes like a chocolate mousse at the same time as well. It's like that kind of consistency, like, you know what I mean? You know, like a chocolate mousse, like a really thick, like chocolate mousse. And then there's all little tiny bits of chocolate in it, like going all the way through it. Ice cream with Toblerone pieces swirled with almond and honey. Tastes like the milk from a cereal bowl full of fruity cereal, like Fruit Loops. I don't think I've ever had them. I think we do have them now, but it wasn't like really a thing when we grew up. I was growing up. Cocoa Pops is like that. I don't think I've ever tasted Lucky Charms. I know they have them here, but it wasn't like a popular thing here either when I was a kid. I say here, I mean at home, like. Oh my god. I've only ate the top part, it's so filling, like. The way with ice cream, you can keep eating it. Like, this is like Jesus Christ, this is like an effort to eat. Like, it's lovely, but it's just so thick, like. for 2 hours. Oh my god. I'll have the sweats now, I do. Very nice, but still too expensive to be paying for ice cream. I was literally looking at Ben and Jerry's. I bet you it wouldn't have been as much as that. It might have been though, because it had a load of flavours in the fridge I'd never seen before. Heavy on stomach, very filling, like. You know, like really heavy, like chocolate ice cream, like. It's that with just like hazelnuts and chocolate bits and caramel and stuff, or honey, I should say. But it's nice. If you like Toblerone, you'll definitely like that ice cream. There's way too much food there now. How am I going to eat all that? Like, the Maribos are lovely. If we had these back home, I'd buy them all the time. So they're hard, you see, and squishing it, like. Then they're really soft on the inside. Oh, drop one now. What are they called? Dragabus. About Dragabus. Never tried these before. These are veggie ones, is that? Oh, you're vegans in the shop. Yeah, I'd say that was just an import shop, Jack. Because thinking about it now, everything in the shop was weird. Like, I was like, I'd never see most of the stuff in here. To show you the other packet, though. Because that would definitely make you think that they're a specialised shop, right? Do you know what I mean? Have you ever seen these before, like Haribo Super Mario? Try to, oh, it's French. There you go. So there you go. That confirms it. Yeah, they're limited edition, isn't it? That confirms it then, that yeah, everything in that shop was like all like import, so that's why that ice cream was so expensive. They're lovely though, they're really nice. And see, Minuteman, even these are all different, like the different colours are different flavours. find so much food now to eat right now tomorrow. Or even these peanuts imported. No, these were made free. Accumulating peanuts. You ever had dirty horchata? It's got espresso in it. You know, I had a great coffee the other day and I didn't like it. It was like, have you ever had like tea out of a coffee machine that somebody didn't do the thing properly and all the grain goes into the coffee? Like, that's what it's like. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it was thick, like, you know, it was thick and grainy, like it, didn't look like a. I drank it because it was only a small cup, like, but it was gross. I'd never get it again. Greek coffee, it's like they don't take the grains out of it, like, it's gross. Them peanuts are pretty rotten. Or maybe it's just because it's so full of them. Campfire coffee. What? I still don't get that after reading it, like. I wasn't drinking sand, like, there's no way it was sand, like. I still don't get that reading it, like. Rather than being forced through then by steam as in espresso. It's more like a filter coffee. It's boiled water. It's fucking like unfiltered coffee. That isn't a very good description of it. Did you get that off Google or something? That isn't a very good description of it. If you were to read that, you were like, what the fuck? Just read this away with sand there, bro. That's what a good taste like though, is like you were drinking fucking sand. Any blisters on my feet after that? No. You'd think my feet be killing me after like doing that kind of walk. Like we walked like 30 kilometers there in 2 days. And it was actually grand. I'm just too used to it now. Just tired is all I get. Like, you know, I don't really get sore anymore. Having sushi. Rest. Isn't it a good thing we don't have creeps like that earlier? Mr. Dovey's the funny person that gets that. We won't explain. He said let's book this next flight, right? May 31st. No, it's any of them people list out, you don't even the fucking mention them, like. I wouldn't give a fuck, like. I didn't even know you were still paying attention to them, were you, like? Or who are you talking about? Oh, Sajid. Oh, Saeed. You gonna fight him? Oh, his next fight. I read that as flight. Like I read that as flight. Sorry, my bad. I read that as flight. Sorry. It's the white behind it on the bed, I guess. If you could make that card so see if he stays healthy. It's also 5 flight. There's something about. I read it that way there for a second. Or do look like a beast? Anybody looks like a beast compared to him. Like, come on, like. Name me one fighter from that region of the world that's any good. They just don't have the genetics for it. It's not his fault or anything, like, it's just a fact, like. Especially 125 weight. But that's like the average weight in this country, so, or where he's from, like. It's like. He has to put on weight to make he doesn't cook weight. See what happens. Like, think about it this way, Mr. Nobody, right? Just think about it that way, right? He's 125. Kana is 100 pounds. Like, he's only a slight bit heavier than Kana, like. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kana would fuck him up, like, he wouldn't stand a chance against her. Like. Hello, Brady. Hey, Cuban. Yeah, we made it back. We made it back. The trip back on the boat was pretty cool today. The trip back on the boat and the walk back through the mountains was much better. I think you were with us for a while earlier, were you? Yeah, you were with us for a while there. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Tired now again, but it was good. We'll hang out for another hour or two because I don't think we don't have to be up too early tomorrow. I think we're just going to go to the zoo tomorrow. Thinking 8-day bar and potluck. There'll be definitely food from all over the world and as far as the zoo from where you are, I think it's like 7 miles or something like that. I think it's like 7 miles or something. We'll see how I can get there as well. Might have to get Rachel back at the hotel in Athens. How did I miss Rachel? Huh? I didn't even see Rachel there, huh? Oh, there she is. Sorry. Where are you? Yeah, we're back. We're back in Athens now. Back at the Airbnb. How did I not see that? I'm going blind. Hey, Rachel. We made it back. We made it. We walked the whole way across the island again today. Then we got the ferry back. We got the big ferry back, so we were up on top of the. We were up like on the decking, like on the way back. It was pretty cool. freezing there, yeah it is. It's 8 Celsius, 7, 8 Celsius outside, like it's colder here than it is back home.
Bang of shite of you, the 88T Princess Peach.
Can you show you that bit? Eight. Yeah, it's really cold here. So we had to go back up the road we came down yesterday, Rachel. You know where we were starting to come down into the village, like. So we had to walk back up that, and then it went for about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes, I think, max. I think it was closer to 20, and then it came back then again because we were walking a different route then once we got past a certain point, and the route we went back was actually far nicer than the route we went yesterday as well. It was lovely, it was. We actually had good signal once we got to a certain point, like, and then we had it the whole way back to the port. And we actually had signal the whole way on the boat. It only effed like once or twice for a second, like, when it was jumping towers. It was mad, like, we were out in the middle of the water, like, we had signal. Then we
No.
on the island, we didn't
Yeah.
get any signal on the island.
No, he's sleeping.
Yeah, it was a lovely spot. We stopped in it. We had time as well to stop today and like take our time. We did 20,000 today. And what was it last night? Chat. What was it yesterday? Like 24,000 or something. So like 44,000 in the last 2 days. Over 40,000 anyway. I think it could even be more than 24 yesterday. Can I see yesterday on this? Does it show me? Yeah, it tell me on this. Probably not because it's Monday. It says we walked nearly 15 kilometers today. So yeah, we did over 30 kilometers then in 2 days. So what was it yesterday, chat? Like 17, 18, right? So it was like 32, 33 kilometers there in the past 2 days. It was really within the same 24 hours, really, right? And you'd think my feet would be in bits and my legs and stuff, but I'm actually okay now. I'm just used to it now. My hiker's legs underneath me, you know. Oh, it does actually show yesterday. Hold on. I had it there. Where's it gone? So yeah, there you go, look. It actually starts its week on Sunday. I can show it to you now without going off. 42,500 steps. Where's my watch streak on 1? Oh, probably because of the F earlier on now, Rachel. Probably because of the F earlier when we F'd out for like 20 minutes. See it there, the 42,500 in the last 2 days, Monday and Sunday. Oh no, Rachel. Yeah, this is my second stream today, so. Yeah, I don't know how you lost it then, because it shouldn't lose it for like you heard what Danny was saying the other night, it should be within the same 24 hours, like. You shouldn't have lost, I don't know, Rachel, sorry about that. I'm sure you know, I couldn't have did that about a few steps for sure, yeah. Good few steps. Well, that reminds me as well, I always do 25-hour stream now. The Minuteman said don't do any challenges for her, but I'm probably going to anyway. So I said every 25% would do something for the stream on the goal. So I always 25-hour stream down for the first one. And then I owe you 50,000 steps if we get to 50%. I'm gonna go try to do 50,000 in a day. The only thing about doing 50,000 in a day might be I might be out of commission then for a week afterwards, but might try to do 50,000 in a day. Yeah, that sucks about the fucking watch streak though. Over 400, yeah. There's been loads of people chipped in on it too. There's been loads of people. Valerie did another 25 earlier today. Oh, I could do it. See, there mightn't be enough hours in the day this time here to do 50k, but I could definitely do 50k. There was a guy that did 100k there on YouTube recently. If we can do 100k, I can definitely do 50k in a day. In fact, nothing you can do about a bit smooth zone sometime. Beat smooth zone at some point, yeah. Well, like, do you know what I mean? It'd be just as easy for Smooth Son to lose his streak now some days. Well, like, he could have lost his today for the same fucking reason. It's just complete. There should be some sort of fucking, like, leeway on it though, like, do you know what I mean? For things like that, like, maybe it's something that'll improve in the future, like, there should be, like, leeway on it, like, you know? Yeah, Minuteman had over 100 at one point. Dave had over 100 as well, so you know, it's very easy. It's very easy for it to go. I thought the other night as well, you know, the time I raided Danny twice the other night. I thought everybody would lose their strikes then. I thought everybody was going to lose them, you know what I mean? So I had no internet once I left. Oh well. Yeah, like it should have counted then, right? But I don't know, like did you lose it because... So, where was I when you came in this morning, Rachel? Can you remember? I do know it takes a few minutes, like maybe 30 before it counts as a new one. Did the one earlier, I think maybe that's what happened then earlier, is when we effed for that long time, it was about half an hour, right? So, or was it even half an hour? I don't know. It's more like 20 minutes, but we were literally just gone live before. Okay, we were just still like in the apartment. We were. Bang your feet. You know what? I walked all that distance and I bet you your feet are still smell worse than mine. You hear the cracking out my feet. It's probably not good, is it? Listen to me knee now, but here, see the click. Every time it went down, there's a big click out of that day now. Can you hear it clicking? Oh well, right, sure. Nothing you can do, sure, it's only a streak, like, it's only a streak. The real thing you missed is the food and stuff. Stop it. I mean, he's not supposed to click like that, right? Does your knee click like that? He's not supposed to click like that. And my ankle clicks like that as well. And I rotate it. Someone popping bottle up when I wake up. All the bones popping into space. Is it cold indoors? Not really, no. I'm not allowed to sit here with a jacket on here or something. Well, I have the air conditioning. No, it is kind of cold. They probably do would turn that up or something, really. Brendan sitting here in a jacket, you're very right there, right? To be fair, because the thing is on 60 in Celsius. What's a good temperature for the AC chart? What do you want it to be on? We don't use AC at home, like. What would you want it to be on? It would be comfortable, like. Where you're not too hot or too cold, like, in the room. 20, okay. And which mode do you have it on? 71, that's no good to me. 28? No, that's far too hot. That's far too hot, sir. If you haven't got aircon? You told me though, you don't have aircon. Which mode? See the way it's on that. See the way it's on that thing. Which mode do you want it on? It's not. It don't have Fahrenheit minimum, right? What mode do you have it on? Do you want? See the way. What does that mean though? Like, what is these symbols like? Looks like raindrops. It looks like fan. It looks like sunny. And this turns off now. Humidity. I can't like actually tell the difference without when it changed, you know. Chat is always on fan mode. My shoulders do get sore, I tell you though, from I wonder if I turn up the temperature, is it actually like pumping out hotter air, like? That air feels very cold still for fucking 25 Celsius, like. It's just blowing in cold air, like. I have it up at 30. I don't care about it that much, right? I have the radiator on in the bathroom as well. To balance each other out. You got bit a couple of times on your arm here today. Probably when we were sitting with that long grass earlier.
No, I'm the same. I was saying the exact same thing as that earlier, Brady. I was saying the exact same thing as that earlier. When I have it on when I'm sleeping, I either wake up sweating or freezing like multiple times in the night. Like, I'm the exact same way with the aircon. We don't have it back home, like. I'm the exact same way with aircon. Anytime I'm ever staying in a place with aircon, I'm the same. You're either too cold or too warm. It's never right, just right, like, right? It's never just right. There's no good balance with it. No, like I've woke up multiple times now in here, and I'd say it's because it's such a small room as well. Fucking sweating out because of the aircon, like. And then you turn it down and you wake up fucking shivering then a while later, like, you know. It's a cunt of you. And then you can't not have it on then either, like. Well, I might try that tonight. You just turn it off altogether. It does have an automatic mode as well, but like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. The room just I think it's not even too hot. Like it's stuffy because them things are just recycling the same air through the room, right? Like, that's not taking fresh air from the outside, is it? Bringing it in, like. No, nobody has aircon at home. Nobody has aircon at home. Never gets hot enough. People just open a window. It's not hot enough for long enough periods, you know what I mean? Not enough aircon. Like most houses in Ireland just have like radiators and like a fire like for the winter, like, and as I say in the summer, like people just open their window or something. It's never oppressively hot at home, like. But if you can't sleep at night, usually the nights are pretty cool as well, you know. Like say even it was 25 Celsius at home during the summer, it would probably drop right down to like 17, 18, like
at night, like, so it's never too bad. It wouldn't be like here where, you know, you're having fucking 30-degree heat at night, like.
Hey coffee, how you keeping? What's the crank? Sorry you've been AFK lurking, no bother. Everybody does be busy, it's Monday, right? Oh, the bed. You gotta get in there, right? I just realised I get bit a lot of times over your arm today. Say we were sitting around. Them sheets look ruffled there. The bed last night wasn't too like bad either in that other place. The other apartment. We're going to the zoo tomorrow, that's the plan, that's the plan. As I wake up tomorrow and it's like it is now where it's raining and windy and fucking really cold, you know, it's 8 Celsius here now, Pappy. 8 Celsius here now, it's fucking freezing. I just made a coffee. I think the cutie shows up.
Must have smelled this, she does, she's like, that's what she has that name, you don't have to mess with coffee about her coffee.
Caffeine addict. How, like you said, you were lurking coffee. How much did you get to see today then? How much did you get to see? Did you get to see when we were on the boat and like walking past the church and all earlier through the mountains? Serial killing caffeine addict. I hope he cleaned up the place now. I hope he cleaned up the hut now first. The hut's messy now when we get back. Chat, we know what to blame. I missed the church, I'll watch the VODs. We actually had like, so there's another way I effed yesterday on that walk. Cax back around. Excellent. She threw him in the wash for me. Wouldn't be the first time. And they weren't eligible, they just put them in the bin then. She didn't say anything about like some random girl showing up at the door with 30 fans, no. Surely she wouldn't lift that. Just throw them in the bin. Did you get to meet Canada, did you? Here. She's with me now, actually, it's a nice one. You're looking after it. Where are we looking after? There, it'd be you that be getting tracked down. Actually joking, I'm stuck at home. For Rebecca's sake. Well, I thought so anyway, like, I was only like, wait, I was going along with it. Didn't actually think we were in Rebecca's recruit. Oh, did you know? I think you were actually serious, man. I thought you would be good too. Keep you guessing. I'm definitely a little more worried now when I'm out back at home. Every Irish person that comes into the chat, I get a little more worried to be fair. If you're in the baggage hall, a nice one. That's good. You can give us a lift home then. Do you drive coffee, do you? You give us a lift home then, I don't have to try to get the bus back there. And keep an eye out for you. Yeah, sure. Give us a lift back down to Oxford. That's the job. We lift home now and all the job. We can even stream the drive home now and all the fun. Oh shit, the phone's gonna die. Just noticed. These are on the red. That's grand, you can give us lift home, so. See when you know where it is anyway, so. Wouldn't even have to put it into the map for you. It's already worked out the route. The locks of my car not opened inside. You just get out the window, they just Dukes of Hazzard style. What windows? It's perspex, is it? Bulletproof glass. It's a black. Oh yeah, I can see you driving around with black out fella. You probably drive more like a fucking a Ford car or something like that. A pink Ford. A pink Ford car. Such stereotype girl cat murder for this. That is what people stereotype me. A stereotype because I just can't say you drive around a van with black type in it. A van in general, never mind with black type. A Jeep. A Jeep. I give you that much. You could do some off-roading. Coffee colour Jeep. Is it brown? It ain't big, no. I was only joking, it was big. Black like my soul. And my coffee, I like my coffee black as well. How many sugars do you have in it? That's the real question. Hey Slowpoke. There. Zero sugar, I'm sweet enough. You like it, Bear? What the fuck is a mang? That's how like it. Say it to yourself. Say it to yourself, coffee. Say what up, man. It's like saying what up, man. Like, you know. Slowpoke obviously doesn't realise from just today. And diabetes too, but don't put sugar my Americano. Every diabetes, my mom keeps telling me I'm gonna get diabetes from eating all the sugary. Sure, it's lovely. Sure, it's lovely, it's all it is. Back, sorry, I had to get my 4-year-old nephew to bed. I took him in. Did you read him a bedtime story? Read him a bedtime story. What did you do today, Rachel? Anyway, you didn't even tell us, I don't think, right? You just said you had no signal or anything, right? What did you do today? that newbie? No, this is the right. This is Sigma right. I'm sure you pissed those. What's the time that they were off to bed with you? Straight to sleep now. It's been a long day. I was thinking. Need that green stuff. Better than green. Sparkles and green here. I got some lovely like Cali stuff here. Only enough for a couple left. It was like a real dark purple. Did the hotel pool beach. November food was a grand day. Was I not been able to get into the pool? Why not? Can you get into the pool? Oh yeah. She's already dead. I know. I know, you don't need to explain actually, Rachel, never mind. Let's not have this conversation again. Coffee's have to disappear now again. She's one of those, as soon as she can get out of a conversation, she just disappears. I know her type. Here's me a chance. I won't say nothing now. Yes, let's not go down that road again. Oh, Taurus was back earlier as well, Rachel. Taurus was back earlier. She didn't remember anything she said the other night. Of course. Never told Coffee that either, yeah. They should be latest victim. Just filling in the hole where Taurus came back earlier. She said she didn't remember anything she said the other night. I told her some of it. She wasn't too embarrassed. She was like, oh yeah, I think that anyway. So she was in here earlier and she was just talking away like nothing happened the other night, you know, and I was like, Taurus, you don't remember what you were saying the other night at all? Like, I was like, you know, you said you fancied me about 20 times the other night, right? And she's like, oh, did I? Oh, I didn't embarrass myself. And I was like, nah, not really. Just a little bit. How was your day today, Nebulous? Very long day. It's mad being an extra 2 hours ahead of all the crowd at home now as well. Yeah. It's a bit weird, like. I'm kind of used to Nebulous coming in at certain times now at home, like, and you kind of like. Because it's, what time is it here now? It's 12 o'clock, but it's only 10 o'clock for Nebulous, like. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here now. Like normally on a work night for Nebulous, you know, you'd be in
you'd be in during your break and you'd come in, pop in for the morning if we were up at that time, and the Nebulous would come in then after work for a few hours and then he'd go to bed. You know, there's Nebulous's routine now at this time. But it seems a bit like you'd notice the difference, like, you know. Because by now Nebulous is in bed back home, you know what I mean? It's 12 o'clock at night. Of course, we're waiting for you. The baggage hall never will me. You better show up now, Coffee. I'll be waiting for you so at the airport now to pick you up. I can't do it. Hang on. I'm walking me goldfish house. I suppose that's a legitimate excuse. It's nothing you can do with that. No way of getting out of that one. I may walk back to Exford, it looks like. For fuck's sake. I'm sure it's only about 200 some kilometres. The old hip saying, right? Yeah. Needs a bit of cod liver oil. See, with a bit of cod liver oil. Oh, this isn't doing it. It's not cutting it anymore. Some orange juice. Back at the apartment, I'm a bit drunk. Yeah, we're back at the apartment. For the second time. A bit drunk, alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's that about 20 minutes. Look, you made it back okay, yeah. What's this? Are you stuck on fucking a loop now? Just repeating the same thing as you said like 20 minutes. You made it back, right? Yeah. Second time we made it back, right? Stuck on repeat there, chat. Skip the song there. It's very low now, we only know we're with 2 left now. No. We did get a good few out with though, to be fair, right? See the boat named after me? Yeah, that was pretty odd coincidence. Or was it a coincidence at all? Was that a coincidence at all? Are you back in Ireland? No, we're still in Athens. We're back in Athens now. We're on one of the islands there yesterday and today. We got the ferry back this evening. We're back in Athens now. We'll be back in Ireland now on Wednesday night. Always something weird, yeah. See what I mean? It's not just coincidence. Yeah, there's the cruise ship today, and he's missed it. You'd like living in Greece for some 5 years? No. Well, I might live out on one of the islands or something, but I wouldn't live in Athens anyway. I wouldn't live in any city. Cities ain't for me. They're grand to visit, but I wouldn't say.
Why in Ireland? So we ain't going back there. We're not going back, or we're not. Are you funding their life? Did you win the lotto out there or something? Or you marrying some sheik or something? I'm Greek, but I don't like Athens. Not that I don't like the place, but I just don't like any city sort of marriage, you know what I mean? Fuck Ireland. No, who cares? Just because Monaghan is shit, right? This is the culture, people are nature. There is no nature here. There's not enough of it in the city. There's too many people, and there's too much traffic and too much noise. It's so shit. I know. But sure, the weather's been good at home. What you mean, Rachel? The weather's good, you don't even go outside. You complain inside. Shut the drawers, or the fucking pull the blinds, sit in the dark. I like Berlin. I lived 3 years there. Really, did you like Berlin? I was in Berlin for a week, and that's like, if I was to say out of the 10 places we've been now, where was the worst place? It was probably Berlin. Like, I live in a barn. Could I not just tent out or something? No? Now we're gonna do, like, the next couple of trips are gonna be more like countryside orientated, I think, anyway. I don't know what the fuck going to, Rachel, calm down, right? You're having a crisis. You're gonna sound having a few too many drinks. Put down the glass for a minute. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay, Rachel. Calm down. Like how this one looks voicing on me. It's kind of its job, you know. It's kind of what it does, you know. It gives heat and light. You said hot. She's complaining about the weather out there. She's like, Ireland is shit, now I'm gonna have a moment over here. It's too hot. Hot is why it is crack. Well, that's the question for you. Would you rather, like, live in the heat where you are now, or fucking back at home in the rain? Because I know what I'd pick, kinda. Managed to get stuff even abroad. You have good contacts everywhere. I literally met somebody when we were walking there up the mountain the other day, up like a Bettis Hill. Somebody literally turned around and asked me, like, that we were talking to. Some guy that we were talking to up the mountain literally just turned around and asked me, did I need any, like? It was easy as that. I didn't even have to go looking. Thanks, Arden Britain, for taking us to the rain, the winds, Atlantics. Yeah. Give me calls that like that, yeah, see. So that's why Arden is back. Maybe if you really like cold, maybe you need to move somewhere like Baz is in western Russia, and it's like -1 there still. Why not? In the back, it's absolutely freezing out there. Right, just like it's fucking goldfish around here. I don't like the cold, I just don't like the heat. You don't like either, I'm sure. How do you win then? Were we not already out in the, like, on the balcony when you were here? Leave my goldfish out of it. High low. I have 45 lows in. I want to move it. That's very cold still, right? Athens, yeah. That's why Rachel, look. And that wind is wrong, like, that wind is so far off. Jack couldn't even hear me talking earlier on with the wind, like. The wind is like 5 times what it says there. It's about 10 below. Oh, fuck that, T. They didn't get that cold all winter back on. Still minus fucking 10, that's crazy, like. That is crazy. 29 Celsius, yeah, see, then there's the opposite end of the scale. Too fucking hot, like. That's in the middle of the night as well, chat, like, you know. That's after 12 at night in Doha, where Rachel is now, or Qatar. Windy, there were some strong ass drivers. We had souvlaki and an omelette and some handmade pistachio ice cream with cherries in it this morning. It was blatant delish. Some more clothes on, usually works with the heat, hot summers. Fucking hell, even boxing and shirt. You know, I always say that about it as well, Smooth Zone. You know, it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down, right? I've often said that, you know. It's easier to heat, to cool up. And like, so like you see the difference in me today when we did the walking, right? And we, look, coffee, look. These are, the island we were on is actually famous for pistachios. They say they have some of the best pistachios in the world. There, look, I got a bag of them from your mum, because your mum loves pistachios. Look at the colour of them, like. Look at the colour of them, like. Have you ever seen pistachios that red, like? Are they salted? I don't think so. I think they're just natural. I think they're natural ones. Like, they're supposed to be world famous, them pistachios. Mum wasn't there when you got home. What is that? Would you give up them pistachios? You got to capture. Isn't that what the green shit is? Yeah, pistachio. We had pistachio ice cream earlier with cherry in it. It was blatant delicious. I'm sure Princess got pictures of it. It's probably in the food section of the Discord. Like Dubai chocolate, make a mint. Make it. What is even in Dubai chocolate? What's the green shit in the middle of it? Like, is that what it is? Is it pistachio as well? Texture of that ice cream different, yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely. You could definitely tell that, like, it wasn't, you know what I mean, it wasn't anything out of a tub or anything, like. It was very nice. And like, you heard, I don't know if you heard what I asked her, I said, how long is that business there? And she said that's like their generations, that pistachio ice cream shop. Pistachio, oh, it is pistachio, yeah. Knife. She was. Wasn't it a good thing, T? I decided to have a look, have a look when we were walking past there. Other than that, we wouldn't have there, right? Oh, is it really that much? Can you not get it in? Can you not get cheap bars of it in Aldi or Lidl or something? Did I not see they were doing their own one of it? Like, I wouldn't pay that much for a bar chocolate either. Like, saying that, I paid €9 for a fucking a Toblerone ice cream this evening. I was in this shop when we came back as well, and I had all imports in it and stuff. So I got Toblerone ice cream, I got some special Haribos, I got this import drink as well. They had Skittles drinks and everything in the shop, and they had like Chupa Chups and drinks now. What was the other one? Like a Warheads drink. Do you know the Warheads? You know the sour thing? The sour sweets, like. It's one of them. There's all sorts of fucking weird drinks in there that I've never seen before. Like. But they were all really expensive. Like the Skittles was like fucking $5.50 for a little fucking bottle that size. It costs a lot to shell to make pistachio cream. It's cheap, it's just filler ingredients. Yeah, but it should probably taste close enough. I don't know, Dr. Schneider's probably right though. It's probably one of them things that's just a fad, and it would be like, you know what I mean, just a normal price bar in a few years. Or it will come down a lot, you know. And best dairy milk, yeah. I need the expensive chocolate. You're right though, coffee. Like any expensive chocolate I ever try, like I'm like, do you know what I mean? I just take a dairy milk or something for any day, like yeah. Be expensive and be filler ingredients for you. First, okay, Mrs. fucking chocolate expert here, right? For gas leads to this, are you one of these people when you were younger as well, Coffee, when you got your Easter eggs, that you'd always leave the Nestle ones to last? You didn't like them? Chocolate addicted. I'm just saying. I don't know, you seem to be saying that with an attitude of it there. Like, no one listen to me, right? Rick, be careful what I'm saying to Rachel now. She get mad at me. She goes sulking like Charlie for a couple of weeks. Getting the mugs cut with the Easter eggs. So no, they don't actually do that anymore. Actually, you're right. Girl, I'll kick your ass. I kick your ass, Seabass. I don't think you'd get your leg high enough. Would you be able to reach that high? Oh. Would you be able to reach that high, Rachel? You reckon? I have gone sulking for a couple of weeks, let her down a day. No, I'm only messing with you though. I'm more taking the piss out if Charlie saying that to you. No, you haven't actually. The worst you ever do is say, right, I've had enough of this conversation, I'll see you later. It's the worst I've ever seen you do. No, you're a reasonable adult that knows you're not going to agree with me on everything. Right? Yeah.
And I'd say that to anybody, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like what's going on now, just come back later, like, you know, or if I upset you or something one night, talking about something or doing something, don't take it personally, like, you know, I'm not going to fall out with anybody here. That's down to you. You're the ones that decide whether you come here every day, you know. I'm still going to do it. You'll be the same way. Well, if you're looking for that, I don't think you'll ever find me. Like, is there even anybody in your family that you agree with? Do you know what I mean? All the time. You know? They're the closest people to you on the planet, like, and you probably argue with them more than anybody else, right? If you're anything like me, you will, like, Charlie, you feel that. What can you do? You know? What can you do? Can't all be reasonable. As I said earlier, Rachel, you know, he's sort of missing out at the end of the day. You know? He's sort of missing out. I'm still going to do it no matter who comes through. But it's just more disappointing than anything to see people are that soft about certain things or can be that big of babies. Who said they voluntarily activate or something? You lock them in a room. Stockholm syndrome. You will love me. I hope he probably will eventually, but it's just a bit annoying not to see him in the chat. You know, the week we're actually doing something. But like, as I said, we don't need anybody here, like any one person here, you know. And as I said to him that day, it doesn't matter who you are in the chat, you can be told off, like, you know what I mean? You can be checked. Cheers, chat. No, like, you know, like, Charlie is part of this community, like, you know what I mean? Charlie's part of this community, like, so. But I still won't allow him to, like, talk to anybody else like that, like, you know? As I wouldn't allow anybody else in the chat to talk to somebody like that. Especially when it's not coming back the other way, you know? Went outside, can't smoke this inside, so enjoy that you're genuine. I mean, well, that's all I can be, like, you know what I mean? I can only be honest with you, maybe too honest sometimes, so we're live so much that I can't, like, fucking fake this, or, you know. They are my viewers, I'll talk to them like shit, not you. What do you mean? So good. No, I just mean, like, you know, we're not dependent on any one person, and I can't, you know, I can't be babysitting people, like, and like, if somebody takes me fucking, like, giving out to them once as a sign, oh, I should leave here and never come back after being here for years, it's a bit weird, like, you know. And for anybody that was there that day, I don't think I said anything to him that bad, right? Oh, you even messaged him and all, did you? See, that's something I will not do. I won't chase nobody around, like, you know. He did that before that, to be fair. He did that before that. Or I can't hear doing this, like, do you know what I mean? That's all I'd ever do when I'm offline, if that was the case, Rachel, do you know what I mean? I can't. As I said, I can't make this about any one person, you know? Nobody gets special treatment here. Like, you all know that I banned literally the guy that, like, still is top of the leaderboard on the fucking, on the subs, I think. Or he was for a long time, like. He donated over 300 subs to the channel, like, still banned him, like, because I don't give a fuck, like. That doesn't mean anything, like, that doesn't, like, in some communities, it's like, the guys that donate and stuff can't be touched and they can just say whatever the fuck they want, like. The same rules go for everybody here, whether you donate or not, like, I don't give a fuck, like. Someone shows me they're like, they're part of my life, that never will be. Yeah, exactly, it just shows as well that, like, not a lot of loyalty there, and that, like, if that's how easy it is for you to leave, like, yeah. Can't bite away in here yet. Looks at Teeny. No, T was always lovely here before she ever even donated, like, you know what I mean? T is always nothing but nice in the chat. That's what I mean, like, Charlie supports and all, but, like, he was starting to get, like, a bit fucking, you know, a bit smart with a lot of people in the chat, like, so. And then he started doing it to people that weren't doing it to him, like, back around, and so I was like, nah. And I just corrected them on it then, and that was it, like, you know. Because you see it here in the chat, nobody ever here is coming in and shitting on other people or anything like that. So it's like, Charlie, do you know what I mean? Stop fucking doing that. Like, it's not, I don't find it funny or anything. And then he was like, haha, and I was like, it's not haha. And then he just never said that after that then. Just laugh at this bed must be Saturday. I don't gold stuck in my head. Is it that to have alert? Yeah. I love gold. A blitz in a bong, a smoke and a pancake. We used to watch that movie so much, like we had all the lads where we had around. Man, the beard of Zeus. Can you tell if he's even still following the channel? I don't think so. I think if maybe one of the mods can look him up and see. I think one of the mods might be able to, but I don't think I can. Or I don't know how to. Mess me every day, stop after that, so I'm done with that. Yes. That's what I mean, like, as well, like, do you know what I mean? He's fallen out with the whole community over that minute, like, you know what I mean? So it's a bit weird, like. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you know what I mean, Smooth Zone. I know you didn't take that much offence, but I'd see them do it with a few other people as well, and that day he was doing it for, like, the fucking, he was being weird with it, like, so I was like, why are you doing that, like? He's eating flakes, yeah. Mr. Waffles levels, isn't it? Mr. Waffles. Mr. ___ Waffles or something, I think. No, it was actually somebody that's been here for years, or it's somebody that's been here for years and is a big supporter of the channel. That's why it's odd to me. Getting up early tomorrow, probably not too early, probably maybe 11 or 12 o'clock or so. Following for Mr. Waffles is not, there you go. There you go. Even unfollowed and all, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so bit headache, like, really. Somebody that's been here for years unfollowed after that 2 minutes. It mightn't be though. I think it could be 3 underscores or something. But it mightn't be. Was it Irish? No. American left. Then we might kill that anyway. Oh yeah, switch now. That was real now, right? Right, is a bit drunk now, why there? Just doxing the Charlie there. You say if you need in the Blacktail fan, just let me know. Okay. Let you know. Let you know. You might have a long trip though. Hip men now and all, or hip women I should say, even better. Yeah, I don't know, it was just strange like. It was just weird, like, it's a guy that's been coming in here for a long time. It was like he couldn't be told, like, no, like, you know what I mean? Yesterday when he was drunk and I didn't like his sense, so it would be nice. There's been a few times I sent him back because he was trying to be smart and so just some shit, so it tends to go to bed you're drunk or have school, so yeah, that's what I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it, don't worry about it, you know what I mean? He'd probably show up now someday and say, oh, I didn't leave at all, like, or like that much. That's where you come in now and you'll act like nothing happened. But it's just a good example of, like, I can't be, like, do you know what I mean? I can't be dealing with this, like, drama and stuff, like, and fucking, do you know what I mean? It's just like I have to cut it off, because if I didn't there, it just gets worse and worse. Like, you know what I mean? If I don't say anything, it just continues. You're right back gonna head to bed and put you on the TV. No better, nothing, no better. Make yourself comfortable. Have they got wild cats over at the old zoo? No, who was Elder Gato was saying apparently they have the 3rd or 4th largest collection of birds in the world. Love the birds, yeah. And they have a dolphin show as well. See, they're cloned direwolves from 10,000 years ago, really? Like they did with the lambs and stuff, or with the sheep. It's kind of scary though, is that right? It's cool in a way, like, but it's kind of scary at the same time. They're bringing back something that's extinct. Yeah, exactly right. You know, we're going to continue on, like, you know, if we sat around and think about all the people that have left over the years, you know what I mean, you just drive yourself mad thinking about it, like, so you just have to continue on, like, as I said, I'm gonna still stream no matter who's here, so. Use some fossil DNA and cross it over with wolf DNA. And is that the first time ever they've done that? Is that the first time they've brought back an extinct species? Like? Yeah, it is what it is. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. As I said, I'm not like going chasing around people or messaging people or anything, like, you know. Yeah, just forget about it. It's not a big deal. He's unfollowed, but I don't know if you can see cancel subbed on your end. No, I don't think so. So I thought he would, and I don't. You know what I mean? As I said, I don't really care. It's his loss. You know what I mean?
he enjoyed the streams that you was here that long, like, you know what I mean, and he'd leave over something as silly as that, like, so he's lost, like, if he wants to be a baby about things, like I've had plenty of disagreements over the years with other people, and most of them people, like somebody just today came in and apologised for what they were saying the other day and said, is everything all cool? And I said, yeah. You know what I mean? If anything like that ever goes on, people come in and say, you know, everything's all good, you just continue on then, like, you know what I mean? Like nothing happened, like. Some people make a bigger deal out of things than they are, like, you know. See, those things, yeah, here we are, yeah. But you enjoy the things I disagree with you on as well sometimes, right? It makes for a more interesting conversation when you don't agree on everything. And you don't hate me for it either, right? And I don't hate you because I disagree with you on certain things. Like, there's nobody in the chat here now that agrees with me 100%. You know what I mean? You're still one of my besties. Do you know what I mean? All you people are my life now. You know what I mean? This is my life. You can come in whenever you want, like, you know. Yous all know me way better than I know any of yous as well. I mean that for real. Same as you, Rachel. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've had some great conversations over the years. Like, we've spent fucking hundreds of hours talking to each other now. I know it's only through text, but I think I'm good at, like, talking through text as, like, talking to, like, you as they're there, like, do you know what I mean? I don't think if any of you were actually here sitting beside me, I'd talk to you as much differently, like, you know what I'm saying? The dire wolf has been extinct for 10,000 years. These two wolves brought back from extinction using genetic edits derived from a complete dire wolf genome. This is reconstruction by colossal formation DNA found fossils dating back from 11,072 years to 1,000 years. So I did apologise, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like people do that, and like everything's cool now, Subi, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to disagree on things every now and again. You know, that's what I'm saying, just don't fall out with me just because you don't agree with me, you know? Don't lose out on enjoying the rest of the stream, like, you know, 99% of the time you're enjoying the stream. Don't let that 1% ruin it for you, you know? And that goes both ways, like you don't hold grudges against anybody in the chat, like, you know what I mean? I'm grateful every one of you are here, like, you know, give me your time of day. There's so many other things you could be doing with your time, like, and you choose to be here with me, so. All different, every good as a crew, yeah. The One Piece crew has fought with each other plenty of times. Yeah. I'm going back inside now, this is too far. And I'm sure anybody that has, like, group friends in real life, right? I'm sure you have all disagreed with all them people, right? Well, all of your friends at some point or another, but you don't stop talking to each other over it, right? Or just, like, ghost each other, right? As I said, don't let one little instance ever, like, you know, ruin the rest of it for you, because
for anybody that's been here a long time, you know, is it really worth losing out on? Even if there's a whole day of something that you completely disagree with or you hate that I'm doing, why would you lose out on all the stuff that you love that I'm doing? Like, right? So yeah, there you go, Rachel, but you're still talking, alright? Discuss politics with your friends IRL because other people to go best friends barely speak, talking to each other, little posts and replies on Facebook. Yeah, it's, you know, that's just things that are best not discussed, like, because the two systems are designed to cause conflict really at the end of the day, but we won't go any further than that, you know. I was one with opinions plus views, I'm sorry. No, you see, that's, do you know what I mean? That's fine, like, because I know plenty of people that come in here drunk and said stupid things, and then the next day they come in and say, you know what, I didn't mean any such shit I was saying. I can tell sometimes as well, like, I can tell most of the time when people have had a few drinks. I mean, dealing with drunk people long enough for PDJ days to know, like, never. Not usually like that, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying, it goes both ways. Like, do you know what I mean? If I see that you're normally fighting in the chat, do you know what I mean? That's why, like, if I have a disagreement with somebody that's here all the time and talks all the time and they're always fighting in the chat, they're not getting a ban, like, you know what I mean? Because I know next day that person is either going to leave and never come back, and I've seen it so many times, or else they'll come in the next day and apologise. So either way, I don't have to act on it, like, you know. I don't have to act on it when it's that situation, you know. Because obviously people that are here the whole time get a bit of leeway, like, you know what I mean? I wanted to come back and apologise. No, you're all good, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridges, as I... You know, it's a 5-minute conversation out of a 12, 13 hour day, like, you know what I mean, for me, so it's not that big of a deal. What's this? Look, it's over, that's what I wanted to know. None of us is giving tier 1, there you go. There you go. And there's a bit of that. So thank you for being an adult today. See this? That's our community for you. That's our community. Thank you very much, you know, that's the community here for you. They're always looking after each other. Thank you very much, thank you very much. That's it, like, there you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Linus. Supporting the chat and me as well. Sound off my trousers. Didn't it? What time is it now? It's actually hot air coming out of this now. No, it's still cold. Makes no sense. It says, look, it says 30 Celsius on it. But it's still blowing out fucking hot, cold air. Like, what sense does it make, Joe? Can't believe I'm only on the 1 watch streak. And for a fact, I'm sure you're never here, mate. And it may write a letter of complaint. I tell the even 1. Did that remind you when she typed 1?
Hey, we're saying that, alright.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Well, you'll just have to start back over again now, Rachel. Don't worry, it won't be long, we'll go back up. My effort was ignored. Just blame Twitch. You have to send them a letter of complaint or something. Or blame the no signal in the mountains today. Last night, tomorrow night is our last night. Tomorrow night is our last night. Can a man swim song for like a day? Wait, no. The firm to lose the streak. I was like, why would you do that? You know, there's other people there on high streaks as well, right? So it would just be another person, probably over 100 there. Like that, you'd have to try to be. Like, there has to be a few of the lurkers there that are on big streaks, like, and they just never post them, like. There has to be, like. Zeki. What? Zeki. Zekizi. He's a big watcher, yeah. I'll ban him after. Don't reveal yourself. Rachel's on the rampage. Send it along with the complaint to Twitch on your behalf. There should be some sort of leeway on them fucking streaks, like, it's a bit stupid, like. Especially seeing you came in today, it should be like you should have to only enter like once on the 24 hours or something. They drink an ouzo now. Drinking rum and coke. Yamas? Is that how you say it? Yamas? Am I saying that right? Yamas. Sormere, is that right? Yamas? You can't tell me if I'm saying it right. Well, you can't tell me how to pronounce it. Yamas. Raki is stronger than ouzo. What is it like it though as well? Is it like licorice kind of flavour or something? Cold dudes. I forgot to buy socks in Ireland. Should just order them online. Just mean like Irish socks. Just order them. Came in for at least 3-4 minutes before I had to leave, then that wouldn't work. It's weird, like, isn't it? Because, like, so the other night, Smooth Sod, you know when we did the 2 fucking raids the other night, when I went live the second time, did that count as one VOD, or did it activate another one? Eh? So, like, how did Smooth Sod not lose it at some stage and as well over the week? How did everybody not, like? Cheers, pros. Skull. It's skull, not skull. Skull, isn't it? Is this Kago oil, isn't it? Slanche. Yeah. Prost. What was it in Kalanita? It's not too far off Good Night, is it really? Kalanita? Good Night? Kalinicta. Kalinicta. There's only one. Oh, that's why then. It's weird then. Sormare is actually from Greece. See who you were wondering. Fire in the night. See, that's always the interesting things on trips though, and we do pick up a few people like when we're on trips. Then they get to see back home then, and to get to see the contrast like to what we actually do back home when we're doing our main content. So say like Sormare, you love back home now. You love back home in Ireland now. And I watched that back and I'm so glad you didn't say anything bad. What do you think they do be doing though? Like, do you think they just sit there and start shit talking everybody or something? Do you know what I mean? I was literally sitting there watching Danny's stream, like. I wonder did he get the catch any of the streams after? I say shit out loud. See all of it. My job is night nurse to know which fart and snort sound from everywhere. That's it. That's a big life skill there. That's right. You know all the normal sounds, and then if there's something off, you go running down to the room. So. Fart and snort inference. Just to memorize, like. Just take a note. The real wet farts are Johnny. The rattly one is Mary. Her skill. Before that is care assistance in the hospital changes. Nappies on the regular. My mum has to do that as well, Rachel. She's a carer as well, like, but she's a home carer, like for people in wheelchairs and stuff. My sister does that too. It seems like there's a lot of people in the health section, because like my sister's a nurse then as well, like. Chat full of very intelligent people, that shows me, right? And the way cheese is a real Pokemon. Princess knows all about them. She's all different colours of brown, which curry she's on. nurse at home at the hospital. Remember I was a doctor and my niece a psychologist, needless like sounds of people with healthcare and health work. There you go. We've all somebody in the industry. Running down the back of their victim legs. I suppose what we do, chat, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit, I just found out. Somebody gotta do it.
Let us cavort like the Greeks of old.
We'll have a nightcap with you, I think. We'll have a nightcap. And then we go to bed. There's no way. Stay up another little while. We won't be getting up there early tomorrow, I may drink some of this in there. Cheers. Not like a Monday drink. You sound like an alcoholic or something. I might find a drink too then. I think you've had enough drinks now, right? That's true. Sure, I have one. I have another one. As long as you're not. Don't ask me to hold your hair down now, Noel. Shut your face, the trigger. Don't ask me to hold your hair now and never, Rachel. You leave those beer behind you on the island. I did because they were fucking gross. I just fucking left them in the, I wasn't going to carry them on the way across the island for the sake of a few euro. I should have just bought one in the shop. I don't even know why I bought a 4-pack. It was piss. It was like Heineken or something, like, do you know what I mean? I do not like Heineken. I don't like most beers, but like Heineken especially. I can stomach like stuff like Budweiser, but like when it has that kind of fucking like bittery kind of fucking taste, so I don't like it. Cheers. Should have did that before drinking it. Tastes that strong. Not a beer fan, no. Who's this? I'm trying to look who it is. I don't know. I don't know who is it. Cheers, Papas. How you keeping? You like Caffrey's? What's Caffrey's? What type of alcohol is Caffrey's? I'm a rum drinker now. Like, I think rum is like the easiest drink to drink out of a lot of them. Beer, it's a beer. Okay. See, I drank so much beer and fucking cider and stuff. All we used to drink is like beer and fucking cider and vodka and fucking Jägermeister. When I was younger, that I can't even stand the look of any of them drinks anymore. Can't find it. Bulmer's probably, was it? Was it Bulmer's pretty? Maybe from Train Spotting. Oh, is it? You know, I just couldn't. No, I couldn't make out who it was. I've seen Train Spotting. You know, I used to watch the young ones. Remember that show? Cider. Ain't that? No. This is very hard to make out. Difficult. I'm half blind. Miss Cider show. Caffrey Cider. Is it? I've never heard of it though. Maybe it's just because I never drank it. It's probably there in the fucking off license back up. Was a black can with like a yellow like circle with white writing through it and like barrels on the front. I think that's what the Bulmer's can looks like, right? Is it a black can? Breaking up the place. Boningtons. They're nice if you ever see them. They're French, Haribo's. Try these. I'd say they're just like you know, like a super mixer or something. What's that? Oh, it's the flower power. That's supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, a shell. A shell like from Mariam. So, oh, the mushroom then. Let's go. That's pretty cool looking, that one. Let's go. Is this gonna make me big now? There's me. Who's me? They do taste like different than normal ones, so nice. No bring the beat in the bag though. There's no Mario around it either. There's supposed to be stars in it, isn't it? Is there only one star in it or something? Let's see. Oh, a coin. A coin. Come. There's no star in it. What the fuck? Do you have the Pringles Mario mystery flavor? No. They good?
They probably had them in that shop because there was an import shop. Like, they had all weird drinks and stuff in it. There was even a Skittles drink there. A few different ones. There was like a blue one, a red one, and a green one. Skittles. Weird taste, wouldn't say good. A lot of them mystery flavors tend to be like that, right? They're never really right. Mystery is just code word for testing. See if they actually like it. They never do. When do you see a mystery flavour actually get made into a flavour? Probably a lot of taste powder. Oh, yeah, it's the stuff they swept up off the floor.
So I was having a nightcap with you, but I spilled it. Well, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is, Rachel. That was that was a sign from the gods themselves. I'm still having the nightcap. What you do? Drink that off the floor. Did you get the straw out? Fun fact, the dentist visit today at my card has made a party and grind in my teeth so bad that I'm not gonna have old and new fillings partly caused by stress. I do that in my sleep as well. Like the last time I was in the dentist, they told me to get a retainer and stuff. And it's like, I'm not paying €800 like for fucking. I think they say that to fucking everybody though, but apparently it is doing damage to you. I'm wiping up what I spilled. You obviously have this more drink there then. And what, did you even get to drink any of it before you drank? You spilled it. I've had one made today. And tell me how you find sleeping with it, like, cause I'd say it would be annoying, like, but not like fucking. Seriously, bro, this camera's there. I don't think he's looking back at it if there was a drink spilled. Like, I don't think he's right in the back of the camera is looking at what you're doing. Not the fucking guards are at. You ever see that string? Like, Finnish beer manufacturing company, Caribou, launched a new brewage. Actually, very drinkable. Tried today, it was actually very drinkable. What should I think about this? called juicy lager. I don't know. I mean, if you like it, drink it. If you like it, drink it. And this said since lockdown, all he sees is patients with grinding teeth. So what work still to do? The other team most issues go for stretch cleansing line. Apparently I do that in my sleep as well, like, but it must be very common for people to do it then, right? It's nothing worse as well than having problems with your teeth though. There's nothing worse like having a pain in your tooth or something is one of them pains no matter what you take, it's not getting rid of it. Like, only thing I ever found work for anything like that is as a clove oil. You put it on your gums and it just like numbs it. Yeah, they'll make it for you now. How long does it usually take for them to get back to beer tasting more like juice? Where this world going? Actually, they've fucking had loads of beers like that for ages, Papas, you know. Like just like most of these fucking the amount of like different, you know, these indie fucking beers now you see in the shops is unreal, like. I had a beer in, where was it? Was Romania or Malta? I think it was Romania. It was cherry beer. It's actually really nice. Cherry beer. Yeah. There's nothing like it, right? And it's just like fucking constant agony, like, yeah. Not worse than having problems with your teeth. I always said if I start losing teeth, I'm just gonna get silver ones. I know it looks like fucking tacky and shit, like, but I'd rather get, like, I think I'd rather get something obviously fake than actually, like, cause you can still tell that it doesn't matter. So like, why not just fucking get the silver ones? I say that now, like I'm able to afford fucking even getting that done. But hopefully I'll be teeth long enough that I can. One, like, one of my molars back here is like half. There's like a corner broken out of it. I don't even know how it happened. And then that front tooth there is actually fake already. Because I broke it when I was younger. I fell off scaffolding and broke, what was it, 5 ribs? 5 ribs on that side, and I lost this tooth, like, on half it. Like, there's only a small bit of it left, like, the other bit of it is like a crown, like. Yeah, it's a crown, yeah, I know. And I actually found that bit of me tooth that broke off. My whole side of my face was so swollen from the fall, like that. I found that bit of me tooth came out of my mouth about a week later from my cheek, like it was embedded in the side of my cheek. It was so swollen that I didn't notice it in there, like. With 5 broken ribs, I had to lie in bed for like 2 months. Can't put a cast on broken ribs, like you just have to like lie in bed with a fucking wrap around you, like. Even getting up to the toilet was fucking agony. I was lucky I was alive, because I was getting down, climbing up scaffolding on the side of a house. I was only about like 11, 10 at the time. And me and my friend were climbing up scaffolding, and as I was getting down I slipped. And it was like this, it was over 2 stories tall, like, you know what I mean? It was up pretty much even with the roof, like, of a 2-story building, and I fell.
and I actually hit a bar on the way down. I hit a bar on the way down and broke them 5 ribs, like. And I'd say that's what actually saved my life, is actually hitting them bars, like. So if I had hit the ground directly with my head, like, do you know what I mean? I probably would have died, like. Are you fucking okay? Yeah, I'm grand now. It was like fucking 20 fucking 6 years ago or something. Rachel saying that like it happened today or something. Went into a river before between 2 boats, last one of me. And that's Sambas. Bruised a lot of ribs. You're lucky that them 2 boats didn't come together as you were, do you know what I mean? As you fell down between, you could have got crushed. Then I was telling chat last night as well that I broke this wrist before, right? I fell off my bike when I was younger. I broke that wrist. I went into the hospital, right, with pains up here in my shoulder. So they x-rayed this part of my shoulder, right? Set me home in a sling. They still couldn't see anything on the x-ray. Set me home in a sling. It was like 2 months later. I was still in agony with my fucking arm. Went back in to get a re-x-rayed, and they x-rayed my whole arm this time, and it was my fucking wrist that was broken. And what had happened is my bone, because I hadn't set right, because there was no cast on my arm or anything, because the bone hadn't set right, it was starting to grow, you know, the wrong way. Do you know what I mean? Up that way. Basically, it was going to start coming up through my skin. It was starting to grow up that way and come out through my arm, like, and that's why I was in so much pain still. So they had to put me under and re-break my arm and set it back into place, like, and put in the cast then. Yeah, you'd think the doctors would have known that, right? You think doctors would know that and x-ray your whole arm the first time, like. They literally set me home in a sling, like, with a broken wrist. I broke both. This one. Just my left one. Sounds fucking delightful, yeah. And I thought the whole time that there was like something wrong with my shoulder, or like torn ligaments or something like that. And it wasn't, like, that's why my whole arm was in agony all that time, like. And when I was even younger again, then I fell off a wall once. They hit me head, right? Went home grand and all that night. It was fine, like. Went to school the next day, and then I actually blacked out in school and woke up in the hospital then after having a concussion, like, you know what I mean? I woke up in the hospital then, didn't know what the fuck was going on. Went from being in the classroom to just in the hospital, like, the next minute. I was like, what the fuck? I was only, like, I'd say, what year would it have been in school? Maybe 4th or 5th class or something. Last one was class, that's a circular double fracture, right-handed too. How did you do that? Just fall, I presume, yeah. It's an absolute pain in the ass, I'd say. It's hard to get it to heal, alright. Luckily, nothing like that has happened to me in my adult life yet, and touch wood, it doesn't happen. Into brush teeth, take a shower. Like even like when I broke my ribs, even to go to the toilet was fucking agony. Like I was just lying in the bed pretty much for 2 months, and it was during the fucking summer as well when that happened. So like I missed my whole summer holidays that year, lying in the bed with broken ribs. We'll see. Don't say that. It's what Rachel's waiting for to happen. That's why she tells in. This fella walks in such stupid places, he's surely gonna die on stream. It's one of these days. Somebody was saying earlier that they thought the roads we were walking on were very dangerous. They said, I hope you're not walking places like that with the new people. And I said, you won't like it back home if you think this is bad. That like it was safe the day where we were walking. I was like, this is safe compared to back home. Be content though, but make sure you clip it if it happens. So make sure you get the clip. So that the people love. Nobody will watch the channel when they're actually doing something good and fucking like meaningful. The second we hurt ourselves, that's when we go viral. That's what the people want. When we're doing our nature documentaries, when I get a bit older, I'll probably get mauled by a tiger or something. That's how we'll become world famous. When's your last night? Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow's my last night here, and then I'm flying home Wednesday. Oh, I can't wait to see Canada and get back in my own bed. So I'm actually looking forward to the most. When I get home, is just crawling into my own bed and seeing Canada. Being able to cuddle with Canada in the bed. Week of streaming. Oh, hats off to you. Thanks. Glad you've enjoyed it. This is our first of many trips this year, I hope. Baron, Rachel, what's up? Are you okay? I'm so fucked. I told you that. I told you not holding your hair down when you're throwing up now. Yeah, and it kind of it always kind of reinvigorates me for the stuff back home as well, the streaming back home when we get away for a while as well. So it works both ways.
I cannot continue a nightcap. If I die, no, Rachel, I told you not to. I said you're fat enough. You're throwing up now in a minute. Make sure you make it to the toilet so you don't have to clean up the sink. If you feel like you're going to get sick, just go, because you will. The last thing you want to be doing now when you're drunk is cleaning up sick off the floor. Yeah, water as well will help you. Take yourself a glass of water. So you were fucked like an hour ago before you had that nightcap. Have a good shite. That's always say, be random. Go say, put yourself in the cold shower. I love you, I love you all. Complete legends. You too, Rachel. You too. Thank you for being part of this madness. You know, it wouldn't be the same without you around, you know what I mean? So, thank you for being part of it. You're part of what this is now, like, you know? You're part of the crew, as I say. The crew should probably all go to bed now shortly, right? I think under captain's orders now we should all go to bed soon. 30 minutes to be chicken and tail. Let's go out the oven. It's still only early for some of these, but I hope so. That literally means so much to me. I'm sure, Rachel, you know you're a massive part of things here. You know I love having you around, so I'd miss you if you weren't, so. So this is our 10th trip. This is our 10th trip, right? And we'll be streaming 4 years this August. Be our 4 years. No, September will be our 4 years anniversary. We've been doing IRL, just IRL for about 2 years now. We've been doing just IRL for about 2 years, and all the travelling has been in the last 2 years. So we've done like 10 travelling streams in the last like 2 years or so. So I used to do gaming and stuff as well when I started, you know. Used to do a bit of gaming. I didn't stream that often. I didn't, like, you know, it was more of a kind of hobby kind of thing, like. Yeah, we're in the double figures now. And you can see we're already halfway to we're nearly halfway to our next goal, our next trip as well, so it's kind of hard to believe, you know. I've travelled more in the past 2 years than I did in the previous 34, like, so it's kind of mad to think about it that way. Planning on keeping it up. And then if you're wondering what the long-term dream of the channel is, I want to be the first, like, David Attenborough of Twitch, like. That's what I've decided I really want to do in the long run. I want to turn this, like, when we've done all our travelling and stuff, and I'm too old to do all this walking shit anymore. That's what I want to turned the channel into is like the first like proper nature documentary of Twitch. So think of like National Geographic but live, you know. Imagine the excitement of going out like and seeing tigers or something in the wilds, not knowing if me or the crew that's with us is gonna get mauled by them, right? And hopefully by then the signal will be good enough to where we can go anywhere in the world and do it like. I never thought we'd be even doing this kind of stuff like that we're doing now, so. But that's the big dream with the channel, like, you know. I kind of learned a while ago if I don't have big plans, we'll never make it to them. Like, you know what I mean? I would have thought what we're doing now would have been unobtainable when we started streaming, so I have to keep kind of aiming high with this, or else I'll kind of get bored with it as well, like, so. That's what I want to do. I've kind of always wanted to do when I was a kid, you know. It was one of them things I wanted to do, and I've kind of seen through streaming that's something that we could actually turn it into, and there's nobody else on Twitch that's done it yet. Not to that level anyway, not to the level I'm talking about doing it on. Like, you know the way National Geographic would go out and say to get like shots of the polar bears, they might spend like a month or two up there to actually get footage of them. That's what we'd do, like, but we'd film it all live, like, and we'd have a full crew of people with us like they would, like, you know. And you get to see the whole experience like that. I'm glad to have found your channel. I'm glad you found your way in here as well. You'd be surprised how many people just found their own way in here, and they're watching years now, you know. I think we've a good formula now for streaming here. I've learned that enough people like the channel now to know that I'm doing something right, you know what I mean? So I'm still only winging it, like, some people think Baron has everything thought out. I don't like it at all, but still only kind of winging it. But you know, I figured that we're doing something right here. It's just about getting more eyes on the channel, and eventually we'll have the sport to kind of do whatever the fuck we want here, you know. Because as you know, at this time, like, big dreams need big funds, like, so we can get there. You know, as I said, I never thought we would have got here, so. But here we are. Hopefully in another 10 years we're sitting somewhere out in the middle of the Amazon now or something doing this. The legend of go live and take Hannah for a walk to now. You've come a long way since then, Drift, yeah? Only having a couple of people in the chat now to averaging 50 now, like around 50 all the time now. Like 50 is nearly like the bottom number now, like, you know. Hopefully we can get it up, the average up now a bit this year, and hopefully get partner by the end of the year. Be a nice little goal for 2025 to aim for. We'll probably go out, like, if the weather is nice on Thursday back home, Princess, you know, I'll be home Wednesday night. We'll probably go out Thursday evening, like, for a walk with Anna. Celsius Thursday, well, yeah, we'll be able to. We'll even go over to the beach for a while and chill out and go hang out in the woods. Go see if Coffee cleaned up base cut first. better go to bed, chat, if we've any chance of going to this zoo tomorrow. I don't think it'll be up too early. We might wait. I might wait till I actually get to the zoo tomorrow as well.
2-3.
So I might wait till I'm in there. Might be easier than trying to get just past the security gate, you know. Just do what I did in the Acropolis the other day and wait till I'm there. Go live inside. Because remember in Berlin as well, they wouldn't let us into the zoo with the gimbal and stuff, so I'd just be afraid that happened again. I understand their reason why, but I'm not going to do what they were worried about. So they're worried with the the extendable stick and stuff that you're going to stick it in between the cages and stuff. Yeah, you're going to do that. Like, you're going to lose the fucking streaming equipment or the sake of sticking it in between the cages. Like. Or disturb the animals either, like that. Yeah, do we have one of the mods there, chat? We're going to Loveliest and Levia sort of like, I think Rachel has probably hit the hay now where she's got put herself in the cold shower and said, we've any of the mods there now. Loveliest and Levies now, it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning here. Alright, or we'll get some sleep if we're going to get up tomorrow. It was a long day again. It was a long day. We've been up since looking 9:30 this morning. And live since about 10 o'clock or something, right? Did all that walking. So even in the mods there, I can do it myself if there's nothing there. Thank you all for coming through, chat. If anybody hasn't followed yet, don't forget to follow before you leave. And thank you again, massive shout out to Valerie again for the 25 today. Thank you Anonymous for the gifted, Idyllic for the raid, Carla for the BE. Thank you for the follows, Walking Commuter for the raid. That was about it for today. Watch Streak 44, nice one bearded, nice one bearded. Stick around for a minute, chat. We're gonna send you out on a raid. I don't think any of the mods are there to do one, so I'll have to do it here. I'll have to fucking do it. Much love, everybody. Oh, Mr. Nobody created, alright. Thank you very much for it. Where are they going, Mr. Nobody, before I might pop into their chat for a minute. Where are they going? Japan? Timo? Okay. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for the zoo. Make sure you tune in when you see us live. I'll see you all later, chat. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Much love, everybody. Bye bye.